Oh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 136. Okay, so I got my finger pointing at you gained 19 million Lancer experience, and you leveled up. I did the Praetorium at level 79, and I needed like 13 million, I think it was, to level up, or close to it, and you get 19 million? And I didn't even get the bonus as being a white mage and stuff. So no wonder my white mage leveled up ridiculously quick. And my dragoon just took a little longer, but we're there. We made it. So now that I'm here, I actually didn't know if I was truly going to level up, and I just got it, so I'm kind of happy with that. I still got to do all of these side quests. They're not going anywhere. In the meantime, but what I can do is hopefully I'm not stuck in a cutscene. There's no cutscene side quest, is there? I don't think there is. Yeah, I think it'll be all right. Let's do them. I gotta do these eventually, and I have not been doing them at all. That'll give me not what I want. And I need to be over level 430. Oh, whoa. Well, okay, I know exactly what I gotta do right now. We're going to do my Dragoon thing. Wherever I know I wrote that down. I got it way up here. Okay, so we're going to... I could delete Final I wrote down the Final Fantasy things I didn't, so I can just copy and paste the thing. We're going to the Ulmor right now. Outside of Ulmor. Right, but it isn't called that, is it? I'll go there. I'm thinking there's only three of them outside, right? And I don't remember. You know what? I was the ones I was looking at last was the ones I thought I was warping to. Well, we'll find out. But yeah, let's get this done. Go get my Dragoon gear, and then I need to get a few other things up to level 430 or higher. And then I could start running that dungeon. I guess I don't really have to do them yet, but... Interesting that we got to this point. Hopefully the Dragoon gear looks good. I have no problem of putting on some glamours. Because I'm going to be looking like this for a while, it seems. I mean, even if I were to play this for a couple more months, there's going to be no more level 80 gear. No more gear better than what I'm wearing. So, that says something. I want to... It is Calusia. Okay, but on the thingy, I didn't trust it. I'm a little bit late, as in like I was live before 6 o'clock, but Calusia. It was Calusia. Okay, I just didn't know which one it was either, but Tomra was the dwarven village, so I just could have picked that one. Right. I could have went to right, and it would have been fine, and it would have been correct, or right. But, yeah, I'm kind of just, I didn't think I was going to get that much experience, but hey, I'll take it. Yes, and I ate 2 foods, so I get the bonus experience. I did all I could to get that happening. Absolutely. So yeah, I mean, after this, it's just, I could switch to another class and start doing more side quests. And then I need to start leveling up my tank. But also, not only that, I think I should do my red mage and try to level up that to level 70. And then go. Courage born of fear. Wishes to comfort an uncomfortable truth. Okay, here we go. So yeah, we did this last episode and we get to do it this episode right at the beginning yet. That's awesome. Heavens, my friend, my partner. I trust you are ready? Good, good. That is very good indeed. Before we depart to face Andrea, for what I praise the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimidated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. Do tell. Well, do tell. You must be terribly crestfallen, I am sure. It is my deepest regret that I allowed you to labor under the misapprehension that we are equals for so long. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggle to conceive of how even to broach the subject. You broached it now. Furthermore, I must admit that the great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. Oh, okay. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. And my cowardice, well, there you go, that's why it took that many quests. It's all his fault. Or it's an MMO, one of the two. I know Andrea had to assemble a party of followers. Oh, in my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all of my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara, while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Okay, what is that? Recall you Rhonda Ray's greatest strengths and weaknesses? Her natural hearing? We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you want to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise, at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. Oh, brilliant. What I lack in strength of arms, I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will sure bring us one step closer. And the butler dude from his dad. 1,000 pardons, Master Reed, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? What does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter, and have brought terrible shame upon your family's name. How and when? He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you'll be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. She zoomed in on her because we already know the answer. You may tell my father and my mother the following. That I am Lou Reed, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reed. I shall deliver your request to them at once. Very good, he says. Right. Just turns around and like, okay, well, that's settled. Now that that's settled. There you go. I didn't even read that. I just read right. We can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman at the crystalline mean at once. He's all fired up. I dare say you lit a fire in him. Yeah, indeed. Heavens, I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Yeah, he's growing up. He's a growing boy. When you can start back-talking your parents like that, you're all grown up now, says Final Fantasy. I'm joking. But basically, his parents are not a good parent, so we're not going to go with that. Where am I going? You say to the Crystarium, but really the Crystarium. Okay. Did I call it the Crystarum? Probably. So, this is the final Dragoon kind of thingy. You don't have a Dragoon class quest anymore? Or at least it hasn't unlocked yet. Usually there was a whole bunch of them and you keep getting more skills. That hasn't happened at all, so I'm guessing they did this time. A story within the world, and you have to be a melee DPS, a magical DPS, and a healer class, and a tank class. There was 4 of them. So, that's what they did this time. What is the closest? The Amaro launch? They said the crystalline mean. That's what they said. Oh, I was like, and then I said something else, and I'm like, oh, I must have said Crystarum when I must have meant Crystarium, but no, it's crystalline mean. That's what I said. Wow, I know I'm tired from work, but wow, it's just wow. I'm just holding out for the days or weeks that it'll slow down. That's all I'm hoping for. Once it slows down, all will be well. Loith? What's all this then? You got something that needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commence in the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. Hi, I think that I got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind. And you'll need to go fetch them for me, sure. I'm okay. In a world where you're like, hey, I want you to make something, and they're like, just go outside and fetch a few things that's outside and you could easily get it, that would be a cool world to live into. I gotta say. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie, native to Calusia, that's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika, and some iron ore from Almarang. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I need to travel to the far corners of Norvrent and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go fetch the required materials. Can I not just say, hey, you go and get one and we'll split up, and then whoever gets done first will go meet there. We'll both meet up at the third one. So, I'm going back and waiting. My character actually is waiting for him. And as much as I would have liked to say, I know you're super fired up, but let me get one of them. Wherever you want to go, I'll pick this place and then we'll meet up at that place. It'll be way faster, and whoever gets the third one is the winner. Oh, going the wrong way. but yeah, like seriously, all right. This is quite nice that I don't have to go and fetch things. Oh, Gaia's still hanging about? With her helmet off still. Lalio, my friend, here to join me for a drink or three? You know I can't drink. Ha, thought not. But I am happy enough to drink in your company either way. Watch how fast I can down this ale without my helm on. I can see you probably able to drink faster without that crazy dwarven helmet on. Yeah. Am I not going to sit down? I'm going to stand up and look around? Oh, I think he's going to be like, oh, I could probably sit down here. Let's see if he does. Good for him, he did! You ran all around the world. It was a serious and surprisingly harrowing experience, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. Wow. That gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not any gil to pay him for his labor. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. Arrows? From dung and metal and something else? And grass. Huh. He said that he said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, that's better. I was like, where's the S? I cannot wait to put them to proof. To the proof, okay. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Oh. The mighty Gunyer. Hello there. Welcome. You're on Mixer. Cool. How's Mixer treating you? I've been on Mixer, but it's so slow I just run in the background now. And I'm on DLive and Twitch more now, it seems. But welcome, still. Trying to figure out the whole Mixer thing. The whole setup to being a live streamer. Okay, well, if he thinks it'll work, I'll use it. Let us put an end to her tale. Ah, quite good. Well, I'm glad it's quite good then. And in so doing, write the opening of ours. That of Reed in Heavens, Bounty Hunters Extraordinaire. Come, Ratika and Gloria wait. Because, yeah, I mean, the last time somebody showed up, they're like, hey, can I play the game? I'm like, of course you can play the game. It wasn't this game. And he was like, no, I want to play the game. I'm like, yeah, just go get the game and play it. He's like, no, use the controller thingy. I want to play your game. I'm like, no, you're not playing my game. I have the controller and I will play this game. That is the silliest thing I've ever heard. But yeah, so I've learned that. Like, you can plug a controller into your Mixer and somebody can plug their controller and they can play your game. And the live streamer, the one who's supposed to be performing, sits there and does nothing, apparently. So yeah, that's what Mixer has. And Mixer has Sparks, and Sparks don't give you money, I don't think. Because I have 1,000,000 Sparks, and I doubt I have $1,000,000, or even if it's 0.01, whatever, and still I don't have any money. But at least Twitch and DLive just throws money at you all the time, so I'm totally focusing on them. But yeah, that's what Mixer's about. And then I'm like, I'm playing Zelda and I'm playing Final Fantasy, and they're like, this isn't a Microsoft game. I'm like, Mixer is not only Microsoft. I just started playing Final Fantasy 14 myself. I love it. Oh, well, I'm glad you just started playing. If you look at my episode, have not. I started a brand new game, fresh, brand new character, and now I'm episode 130. I just said the episode, like, not even episode 136, and that's 4 hours plus every night. So I'm pretty far in the game. In fact, I'm at the end of the game, and I actually got my Dragoon to level 80, like just before the live stream. I got it. And I'm like, yes, so now I got 2 characters done, level 80. Is that the flying? Oh, there's somebody on a mount. There they are. Okay, I just saw something flying with pretty colors, and I'm like, okay, well, it's an actual player. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it too. As much as I do not enjoy MMOs, I am enjoying this Final Fantasy XIV experience. I have to say it that way. If I may, do you like the music? The music's insane here. I am running. Oh, I wanted to do a paladin. I wanted to do a paladin so badly, but my paladin's level 30, and I'm like, oh. So when I unlock something else, I won't spoil it for you. I just ran with that thing, and I'm like, I guess, because I want to be a paladin too. My white mage, paladin, and dragoon is what I wanted it to do. But it's no problem to level up. The music's nice, yeah. It's crazy. There's a lot of nice music. When you get to the newer expansions, the music just plays a lot more. In the Realm Reborn, there's like no music. You're riding on a mount, unless you turn on your mount music. But if you turn off your mount music because you want to hear it in the new expansions, and you go back to Realm Reborn, there's like no music playing ever. So, yeah, newer expansions, there's lots of music playing all the time. It's quite nice. And there's so much to do. I prefer to tank or heal in MMOs anyway. So you're lucky. I like the DPS, which is really hard to level up. But I was told like you should get a healer and a tank as well, because you'll get a bonus if you level up all of them. One of each, I mean, not all of them. One of each, and then you'll get a bonus, and I'm aiming for that. So my other tank is 70 something, and my red mage is 65. I'm trying to get a red mage as well. If you want a pro tip or to save you a lot of time, if you like to do all the quests, definitely get a magic class, a tank, a healer, and a melee DPS for the end game content. You need 4 classes if you want to do all the quests, because it branches off. It's different than the rest of the game. So that's what I'm doing right now. I have a red mage, a dragoon, a tank that I don't want to say, and a white mage. In case if you haven't unlocked it yet. That's what I got to get the quest that I'm doing now is the set of 4 that you need. I'm always down for tips. Yeah, well, they helped me out too, because I had no melee or no magical DPS classes. So I started working on it, but and whatever you do, stick with your main class. If your main class is a tank, stick with a main class. I'm a main class dragoon, but I didn't use my dragoon going through the end game content. I use the healer, and I do not want to be a healer. So I really hurt myself. I've fallen behind days because I'm trying to level up my dragoon, and now I got it today. It's all good, but I could have had like 480, if not 800. Actually, I should have had 900 points by now, and I don't have any because I did the wrong classes. I'm so good at video games. But yeah, I'll give you that. And having a healer, if you want to run a healer through main story to make your life easier, it makes your life easier. If you can heal yourself, no matter what quest you do, you'll never die. Like, no matter what. Just because you never have to worry about healing. But, yeah, like, that's all I can give you is the 4 classes. Definitely get 4 classes ready to level 70, and then get them to 80. Oh, that was a lot of talking, dude. That was a whole lot of words. I mean, by good, I mean you're terrible, lol. Yeah, see, I've learned since I'm a live streamer that I wasn't as good as I thought I was. Either way, let's get back to this game. Keep chatting, please. Fire away whatever you need to fire away, since I'm just chilling on Final Fantasy XIV right now, in-game content. I don't know, there's no spoiler. I'm done all the story. I'm just doing side quests, so I don't think you're going to be spoiled. It was, but it was good. It was great commentary. Aw, thanks. If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of the gods, please do not try to succumb to any visions of people's past. This really could not be a worse time. Yeah, I know. I will try not to use my echo powers. Well, I mean, hopefully I don't get passed out. You need to be level 80 and item level 420? Okay, good. I am item level 420. Item levels are all the way. Make sure you have the best gear that you can run through. Makes your life so easy. Oh, hi there! We gotta take on all of them at once. It's not fair. Usually it's me, 2 versus 1, or 8 versus 1. But now it's 5 versus 2, and I'm not liking this. Well, Are you still with me in the here and now? Yes, I haven't passed out yet. Wait for a few more seconds and then I'll pass out. Eye level 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, 4. Whatever I am. Am I eye level 420? I think I probably am. Or 430, hopefully. But maybe I'm eye level 430 because I'm not 10 better than 420. But I'm trying to pass on your 420 joke. Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay the rest. Let us lay, not slay. I'm ready to fight them. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters, and great Rhonda Ray, to the peace a hero deserves. Okay, let's do this. Did I call her Rhonda? Whatever. Her name's now Rhonda. Oh, I hope he can heal me. Does he have healing? If he doesn't, I'm in trouble. I'm a Dragoon, it's okay. This is my class. I just can't heal. I have been spoiled by a white mage. I love being able to heal. Okay, you attack him. And then all will be good. Yeah, here goes nothing. Oh good, they're all after me. Groan? Okay, that worked. Wait, I gotta take with the healer. What is going on? Something's not right? Oh boy. There's fire everywhere. Should I be worried about all this fire? Take out the healer first. We know how to fight RPG games. We take out the healer, then we take out the mage, and then we go after other things. Am I still alive? Okay, I'm still alive. Is he still alive? Where's the other dude at? I lost him. We don't need him. Dragon Power, go! Oh, that was awesome! Did you see what I just did there? I never did that before! I was never level 80 in a dungeon. Did I get her? I'm trying to hit both of them so I can get more damage done. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's... Wait, no, it's probably okay. Ah, there's more! Stop! Okay. they won't stop. Alright. Fire up in the air. This mage is almost dead. I just gotta get rid of his crazy attack. Oh. Oh, did you just follow me? Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to HEAVENSARMY. My bad, I'm in like a crazy battle. But thank you. I dare say I do enjoy your commentary. Quite refreshing. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying this. An immaculate warrior. Should I worry whatever she's doing? Do I want to be standing near that? I don't know. Don't feel comfortable with that move. If I get one shot at because she's doing something crazy. Oh, perfect timing then. I deserved it. Well, thank you. So, are you playing the game and live streaming, or are you a viewer? Because I don't have a lot of viewers. I have a lot of live streamers show up and they're like, oh, cool. But yeah, I don't have a lot of viewers to be like, oh, dude, I can show up all the time and do things like show up. Oh, this, then this. My power is ready. There she is. Did she just summon more? I hope not. Oh, run. Got it. Where's he at? Okay, Lou, you're outside of the battle. Oh, come on. Make it. Oh, good. Why are they doing this to me? I wear a mask and use a voice changer. Oh. That's kind of cool. I just said I don't want to spend extra money on a camera, so let's just go with my voice since somebody at one point said I got a cool voice. So I'm like, cool, then I'll use my cool voice. I can't move. Oh, heaven, now's our chance. What are we doing? You do your thing. I'll do my thing. You alright? No, I'm not alright. Do I look like I'm anytime alright? Heads up? Oh, okay, I'll keep moving the camera around. And eventually... Why is she firing off? Oh, I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you were planning. I was ready for that one. Oh, I had like all the time in the world to make it over. Oh, okay. What was happening over here? Lou Reed! You're not allowed to be outside of the ring. You can't run outside. I can't run outside of the ring. How is he doing that? What a hacker! He's hacking. Do you play console or PC? Console all the way. Give me a controller, and I am as good as you see. Give me a PC. Oh, if you want to see PC gameplay, I played Halloween. 3 Halloween games, and I had to use PC. What you should definitely see what happens when I play on PC. Watch the one where I died a lot. The title is the game made me look left a bunch. I couldn't hit shift and control to duck and stuff. Are you kidding me? It was crazy. Is it just Andrea left? Oh, we're laughing. We almost got this. Oh, anyway. I'm firing off all of my powers. Whatever I have is being thrown. But yeah, PC all the way. Congrats on level 2, by the way. Play on PC and they use your MMO. Oh, you have like your own fancy cool mouse? Lou, what are you doing over there? Why did he run way over there for me to make it through? I had to run through a hailstorm of arrows just to get to him. He's trying to get me killed. You like how I call him Lou Reed? A 12-button side panel on the side of your mouse? That's crazy. Okay, well, I'll just stand over here. We almost got her. I just gotta not get hit too much like I have in the past moments. Lou Reed, heal me. Please. I do need it. I can't heal myself. Okay, he's gonna run in the middle this time. Yeah, I almost died there. Oh, I got her! Oh, I was about to fire off my combo again. Whew. Oh, that was crazy. That was a lot of things happening on the screen. And I can't heal myself, so I have to, like, not try to run into too many arrows. But yeah, I mean, I think PC gaming is the way to go to play MMOs in a lot of games. I do agree. I'm just really comfortable with a controller, and my laptop is to the right of me, over my arm. So I can reach I can reach the letter U today. I can actually reach the few top letters on my keyboard, but I can't reach any of the numbers. And I have no mouse. I have a laptop, so I have a touchpad thing. I'm not equipped for PC gaming. Not as good as your old one, but that recently died. Oh, it had 12 buttons, panel plus a third click to bind control. What? Out of 24 hotkeys bound to your mouse at once. That's crazy. I didn't know mice could do that. I thought like the mouse users could just. I saw ones that had a whole bunch of buttons on the side, but I didn't think that many. That's crazy. Do you need that for any game? Because I don't play clearly a lot of PC games, but yeah, if you want to see bad PC gaming, just watch my third and final scary one, and then you'll be like, yeah, all right, no wonder you don't play PC games. Well, we won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. Well, it's not real. This is a video game. Oh, her crystal lost its light, but I'll take it because I'm the warrior of light darkness. Logitech G600. I'll have to take a look at that. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Actually, it was a beast of a battleground healer. Oh, I was actually gonna play Star Wars: The Old Republic because that was one of the other MMOs I was going to decide for my channel. So you can totally tell me this. If I played the free version of that game, do I get stopped somewheres along the way? Is there some kind of limit or something? Because I thought there was. That's why I didn't choose it. Because I'm like, if I play this, then maybe I can just we'll go through a whole game if I pay for it. But and this is Final Fantasy, since I've played a lot of them, so I'll do it. But wasn't there a trick to the free version? What is that you've got there? Oh, it glows now. I didn't know it was one of those. One of those self-illuminating things. Wicked White, you're the real one in spirit form. I called you Rhonda. It's Rhonda Ray. Well, you know what? Your name's Rhonda now, forever. The real Rhonda. She can't hear us, but she's speaking? I should never have betrayed your trust. Never again. I swore. Never again. Balam quits. The Shadowkeeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. Yeah, I didn't mean to call her Rhonda, that was a slip of the tongue. There are limitations, namely on types of gear you can use. Your credits are capped, and the rest are put into escrow. And things like entrances are also capped. So that sounds like a whole lot of limitations. Or is it not so limiting as it sounds? Because this game, I paid for it, and I don't want to pay for another game ever again. Other than offline games. But I don't want to pay monthly. I don't want to make a subscription ever again. But I just wanted to see what this game was about, because a lot of people were saying how good it was. And now I only need to play Final Fantasy XI, and I almost have them all. Almost. The rest are still offline, and some of them are not playable, but we'll see. Did I read this? Yes, I did. It's not terrible, but it's a bit off-putting. I think that's probably what I must have read then, because I thought there was some kind of limit on something, and that's why I said I'll skip it, and I'll go, because I don't feel like paying even more money yet. I'll wait until something maybe happens with this channel, and then maybe I can start playing that game and pay for it. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder of in a final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more. What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. Well, you can't. Not a bad choice, honestly. You weren't missing anything terrible. I do want to... I've already played Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 on the Xbox. Or, well, I mean, technically, came out for the Xbox on Steam. And now I can play them on Xbox. That's crazy. I don't want to do that again. I don't need to play those games again, as much as I love the games. But that's kind of why I almost want to play the Old Republic, the MMO, because I'm like, I kind of like the universe. Anyway, let's put his arm down. I could have clicked the button a while ago. I don't understand. What was she talking about? Love, my friend. Love will make you do crazy things. Even fight to the end of the world, and it's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing? Becoming villains? Being forgotten? Ooh, pretty trees. Check out that nice green. How luscious is this forest? Thank you, heavens. I could have never gotten this far without your help. Well, you made the device that made her not kill us, so hey, bonus for both of us. Do you like my logo on the back of my head? I didn't put it on the back of my head. That's where it goes on this helmet, but I made that logo. I had no idea who Rhonda Ray, or any of the other warriors of light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eater once were? Yeah, well, they were the heroes. I can't say too much because it would be spoiler territory. But yeah, I don't want to. We'll just forget everything that you see here, other than my awesome skills and my voice. And and then when you get to this point, you're like, oh, I know what he was talking about back then. When you make it to this point. I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for that part by helping you lay Rhonda Ray's soul to rest. Well, you did. I just attacked it and you put it away. The awesomest. Miss Olvara is probably worried sick about us both. You think so? I mean, I think I can handle myself. Maybe Olvara knows that I'm the warrior of light darkness, so we don't know yet. We should return to Colusia and let her know we're all right. Okay. My character's only gonna nod at you because he's so daft. That's all he does is nod at you. Anyway, one day we'll get a new character in this game and it'll be awesome. Oh no, someone's in peril, mortal danger. If I could only click on the monster. I did nothing right. There you go. I saved somebody. You're welcome. Okay, this time I'm gonna warp to the right place. Like here. Don't look at this crazy, awesome, legendary, super awesome amount. Slight brain damage, possibly. My character... Have you noticed how daft your character is, really? Like, at this point, I would throw my character away and get a new one. I want a new character. But, anyway, you can't. You're stuck with this character, and he is not at all a warrior of light. I'm just gonna go out there and throw him under a bus right now and be like, no. The things I would do is more warrior of light than what this. Look, has only Chocobo. Well, I will try. I have on auto random mounts, so my bad. I only have my favorite ones up there though. So hopefully it's not too spoilery. You actually have to fight for this one. You have to fight a lot for this one. So you might not ever see it unless you love fighting everything. And not only everything, but constantly keep fighting it until you unlock it. Yeah, this one's a hard one to get. And there's even a harder one to get. And I haven't got it yet, but I got my white mage ready to go. I just need to get the gear, and then I can just kill the thingy really quickly, and then it'll happen. But yeah, this one's a special one. And you even get a special little cutscene once you get it all sorted together. But unless you want to know, let me know. If not, I'm just going to stop and not give you any spoilers or any things unless you ask for it. Because I already showed it on a video on how to get them all. How to get this one. I was wondering about that. I was curious how to get mounts in there. In where? In your favorite hotbar or your random ones? Or just get mounts in general? Because you'll get a lot of them through the story, through main story. But one of me, the one that I got, you had to fight a lot. You don't mind spoilers? Because I don't mind helping you out to get these mounts, because it's really awesome to just, the music's really awesome on a few of them. But your mount guide, let's go to that's my favorites. You'll get that story. I don't even remember. You'll get that story. I got the game the special game, so the game gave me this. So if you bought the whatchamacallit version, check your Moogle mail, because they'll give you this and a bunch of armor and a bunch of other things. If you did the Halloween event, you should have this right now for the Halloween event. That's still going on. You better hurry up and get the Halloween event done now. Spoilers is a big thing for me. That story. Okay, so here you go. If you're looking at this going, wait a minute, that's that, and that's fire, and that's wind, and that's earth, and that's water. If you're to the point yet, you're going to realize that these are primals. You have to fight all of the primals on extreme, and get that super ultra rare drop to get the mount. Okay, and then once you finally get all of the primals killed and all of their mounts dropped, you go to a special place to talk to somebody, and then they'll take you to a hill, and then this thing will be summoned. So it's totally worth to fight all your primals on extreme. So, you know, all of them. And then get that sweet legendary mount. And then you have to fight again, any primal on extreme will drop the super even harder ultra rare one that I don't even have yet. But I haven't really tried for it. Also, main story, you'll get a whole bunch. So don't even worry about it. I just got my favorites there. How do I find all of my mounts? Don't I have more than this? I probably don't. That's probably all of them. But yeah, I just got my favorite ones up because they're really, really cool. I like really cool. I can shoot stuff with that. But yeah, and also the minions, like, you can buy a lot of them. You get them from the gold saucer. I got the awesome time-traveling cat. Hopefully you'll run into this time-traveling cat in the far future. Best time-traveling intelligent cat ever. And it's super adorable. So, of course I have it. But yeah, and I mean, you could change the color of your chocobo eventually. If you're lucky and get into a guild and can own your own place, and they got the chocobo stable, great. If you're not, and you're like me and you don't have any luck and get into a cool guild, you could just buy an apartment. And that's where I changed my chocobo color to white instead of yellow. So I changed my chocobo to this color. And you can change it to any color you want. I saw some people running around with Rathalos mounts, and I guess there was the crossover that they did with Monster Hunter World. I think so, yeah. I see people running around with my car, the Regalia from Final Fantasy 15, and I can't get that anymore because it's a special time event. Super not happy about that. I would have loved to have that mount, but no, MMOs cancel things so that you cannot get them if you're not there to get them the first time. So yeah, I'm not a fan of MMOs. I like to get everything and collect everything. I'm one of those gamers of RPG playing. Give me every item I could pick up in the game. My little Reed. Heavens, congratulations on a job well done. Reed grew up, didn't he? Good old Lou Reed. Yeah. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Rhonda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. That was really loud, lady. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. Unlike that in Warframe. There you go. So yeah, because I just love to get everything. It's just so much nicer. Trying to collect everything's the way to go, and missing things is just... I'm playing older MMO games, and all the things are missing already. It's just like, give me an old game then. Yeah. I mean, I think there's a little bit more going on in this story with her and all of them turning into that and whatnot, but We're sending them off in a good way, I hope. To have your legacy tarnished so, to that the world call you villain, even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Rhonda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. I could drink some orange juice or water or something, since I'm underage still. Everyone wants me to drink in this game, and I keep letting them know in this game that I'm too young to drink. And they're like, let's go for a drink anyway. I'm like, you're not listening to me, are you? Because how could they hear me? Oh, anyway, one day my voice will go through my mic and into a video game, and they will be able to hear me. That would be a good game. That would be a great game. So yeah, if you're curious, oh mighty Gunyer, you can check out my YouTube channel if you wish, because I got everything all in a pretty playlist. So you don't have to try to siphon through 100 hours of episodes. And then you'd be like, oh, cool, you got this going on. Because that might help you out a lot. Because, yeah, if you do scroll down on, like, Twitch or something, it'll be hours before you get to the bottom. I literally played every night, live streaming every single night for 4 years, so I got some content now. Where am I going? I'm going to the musical place. Gotta stop talking and playing. I can't multitask. Why did I live stream if I can't multitask? Whose idea was this to be like, Heavens, you should be a live streamer because you can't multitask? But yeah, everything's all pretty there on YouTube. I made it super neat so that people will be like, oh, cool, you did play that game that I really want you to play already. Or not. But yeah. In system orders, and some are set up in genre order. I put some dedication and love in this channel. Andrea's bounty has been paid in full. Paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. He bought all of this food again. It looks the exact same as last time, though. That's crazy. He keeps ordering the exact same thing, and whoever puts on the table puts it the exact same way. Lol. Doesn't help that I constantly say something. I am a great distraction. You know what? I absolutely love your great distraction, though. You are what makes me me. I would rather chat and talk, and it gives me way more energy than when there's nobody around. I bounce off of people and reactions on video games, but this one's kind of chill and mellow right now, so I don't have a whole lot to react to when the game is, you know, calm. But yeah, I appreciate you chatting all the time. I've been meaning to ask, Heavens, but I have the impression that you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you have been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Everything. Did I just... Okay, I think I told my story. I know the feeling. I'm the same way. Am I talking? But you can't hear me, so I'm not talking. You feed off the energy of others. So you're an extrovert like me. See, I thought I was an introvert, because I was like, I could handle indoors. But no, I realized it gives me way more energy. Going out and chatting with people is way more energy. Though being a live streamer for 4 years does lock you in a house for a while. For 4 hours plus every day? Yeah, it's crazy. That is so preposterous, the tale, that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood? Wicked White. Everyone says Wicked White here. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through to those final moments. It does, yeah. A courage born not of desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds. Her comrades. Indeed, I did say that love word that one time. Love how I nod through my armor still, to this day. They gotta fix that. Square, if you're hearing me, fix that. Every time I nod, my chin goes through the bottom of my helmet, and my helmet goes through my chest piece. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection. but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. You don't have wings. Having said that, if I were tested as Rhonda Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing it, if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. And please add a clinking sound when he nods. Yes, every time I hit my armor, it should clink. Or my neck should snap and it should just like stop nodding because that's all he does. Just put him in a neck brace and just leave him there so he stops nodding. Anyway, I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. Sup? That's not... You don't say sup in the middle of a thing, you say sup at the beginning when you say hi. You are made of sterner stuff, Heavens. Far sterner than me. And that is why I know I can never walk your path. Do you wish you could? No shame in that. There's no shame in that. There's no shame in being that, and do you wish you could? Because you can do whatever you want to do. I don't know what these things are saying, but I'm hoping they're that, so... I always like to ask questions. Do you wish you could? Because there's nothing stopping you, as my hand went through my entire armor. It's still through my armor. Oh, that's great. How could I not? I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. Dude, don't be buttering me up like this. No shame in this game. No shame in this game indeed. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? Not really. I'm pretty much done all the main story. I'm just doing side quests and passing time. Anyway, I shouldn't tell him that because he'd probably follow me. Because that'll make a good game too. You do you, buddy. Live your best life. Indeed. That's what you should tell him. Any warrior of light would say that, but my character asks silly questions. For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited for rather more pedestrian affairs? Know your limits, as Miss Olvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. So you're gonna, with your bounty, send her over here to the Crystarium and give her a peaceful life? Because that'd be cool. Do that. The hero of light darkness says so. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Well, that's very kind of you. I was going to say buy a house over here, but that's cheaper. I'm assuming everyone's rich in this world. Therefore, because they keep giving me like 900 gil at the end of the game, and that's literally nothing. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least, a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reed in Heavens. It took me like, I don't know, 10 minutes to realize that his name was Reek, but after I called him Reed, it flows so much easier. Bounty Hunters Extraordinaire? I'm like, detective. Not detective. Whatever. Have you done, how far are you in your game, by the way, Mighty? I might just call you Mighty for now. Shorten your name up. I felt rich recently when I crossed the threshold of 100k. Hey, you have no idea how hard it is to get gil in this game. And like, I was talking about how many times I have no gil, and then like 2 times somebody showed up and just gave me 1,000,000 gil. So I have plus 2,000,000 gil because I was like, man, I'm poor, and then somebody just went up and gave me 1,000,000 gil because everyone else was rich in this game but me. Well, now I got 2,000,000 gil, but call me whatever you want. Yeah, I keep changing names, but Mighty sounds pretty powerful. But Yeah, curious to see how far you were, because if you made it to like the post game yet in Realm Reborn, then you hopefully do not miss out the one with the cat lady looking like she's crying over a tombstone. Do not miss that one. You have to do that. Go to like Ul'dah if you're past the post game already and find that quest, because it must be done. Those, and then continue on. The second one wasn't so but the third one was like right back to the first one again. You must do the side quest. It's, if you miss it, you missed out on all the comedy in this game. I should have clicked the button. Should you ever find yourself in Galusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. I'll think about it. Do I get all of them? Oh, I get all of them. Oh, you're there? I was not happy with that. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with a lot of the things they do in this game. I was not happy with that moment. I am not a fan of these sad things. So, either way, you're there. Okay, so when you finish the story, definitely sneak over to Ul'dah and pick up the quest. I don't know what it's called. It might be like the undead zombies or something. Anything gentlemanly something. And if you see like a cat lady wearing like funeral clothing, like that's the quest you gotta do. And just embrace whatever happens in that side quest. Just go with it. And the elf looking trap kid. Elf looking Alfie? Like Alphino? Alfie's his name. And then there's Ali. Alize. And then Sid. And what do you mean the trap kid? Is he a hunter? No. So Alfie's a guy and Allie's a girl. What do you mean? Couldn't remember. You can't. You what? Okay. Oh, dude, you are going to totally never forget his name. Once you're at this point, you will know his name. You're gonna be through thick and thin. You're gonna be best of friends in this game. Looks like a girl and sounds like a boy. Oh, wow. Okay. The moment I saw him, I knew that was a guy. And I saw the other one, I'm like, that's a girl. I was able to tell them apart. And they're twins. But, yeah, you're gonna know them. You're gonna have friends in this game. I'm doing something. I'm gonna warp somewheres. I just don't know where I'm going to warp. It's around here somewheres. Is it the cups or is it the angle? Let's go with the cups. Because I don't know. It's just cheaper to go there. Oh. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I'm going all over the world and you're probably like, what is happening? That's where I want to go. I want to go south. Ah, you get this one in the story too, so be prepared to fly. So, in the next expansion, they got a new stuff. So all the voice actors and actresses changed. So they're all the voices that you hear them with is their voice is going to change. So be prepared for that then. If you think his voice is too girly, then maybe you might like his newer voice. That's going to happen eventually. Like in the next expansion, his voice changes, I think. Oh, the doors automatically open. What am I doing trying to open them? What is this? Halloween again? Oh, there's people here. Real people. Physical DPS, please. Oh. Yay. 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 Free gear. I love free gear, by the way. They just give you this in this game. It's very odd that they've done it in this expansion. Whoa, I meant to zoom in. Yeah, zoom in. Can I do this and then go and... Oh, I can't. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Character! Oh, is it a repair shop? We'll wait. We'll wait 2 more seconds. We gotta repair my gear. Because it's gonna be gone. Do I really want to warp or can I just walk over? Yeah, you know what? I'm not walking that far. I refuse to walk that far. So we're gonna see... You're gonna see what a Dragoon looks like at level 80. With the free gear. With the free gear. This isn't the best gear yet. But it's definitely the gear that they give you to level you up quickly. I don't know where I'm going, but there you are. Repair all of this, please. And now the moment of truth. After I zoom in. Hey, that's actually, you can see my character and everything. Do it. Did I miss a belt? Oh, I look like that, do I? I don't know how I feel about this. I'm like the heavy... I look like a Pharmacy 4 Kane, but even heavier armor. Oh, and I got a tail and everything! Well, I always wanted a tail. And it even moves! Oh, well, cool. Oh, it got a little bit better. Why walk when you can teleport, indeed. Oh, well, it doesn't do anything. Oh, I already like it even less now because it doesn't do anything. Oh, I like it when my spear opens up and spin around and lights start glowing on it. But okay, I look like this, apparently. I could probably put on some glamours. Because when I walk, I'm going to trip over my spikes by my feet. That'd be embarrassing, running into like a final boss and you trip up and land on your face and slide in at the boss and it just one-shot you. You play as one of the cast girl. I got a tail by default. Yeah, I have a hard time playing as another thing when I am human, and I'm like, I don't know how to play as a cat girl. I'm a guy. I can only play as a male human. Anyway, this is what I look like. I don't know about this. But you. What do I... There. That's all you're getting. Considering you didn't sass me, like every other thing. Roll for initiative. Now falls down, exactly. Either way, I don't know how I feel about this look. My eyes are not red. I can't actually say what color my eyes are. Oh, wow. I almost gave another clue of what Heaven's Army could possibly look like. But no, my eyes are not red. Dungeons and Dragons? I mean, that's basically what all the games are based off of, is the Dungeons and Dragons dice rolling for attacks and stuff. They just removed it and just said you attacked with this hard now. Okay, so, I mean, I got this gear. I need to be item level 400 and... I'm almost item level 420 now. We're almost there. I thought my white mage also got a 430. By the way, this is what my white mage looks like. A proper white mage. Because that's white mage looks like this. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm missing a belt and a few other things. Oh, okay. And I'm 418 with this one. So yeah, alright, that's what's going on. Well, what do I do now? I got everything that I want. And I need to be item level 430, I think. How do I get item level 430? This game is rigged. As in, I can't do this until way later. And I don't want to do that. I don't want the green ones, I want the red ones. And I'm only getting 20. It's not worth helping people to get 20. I want millions. And I don't do crazy raids because I'm not insane. Well, I guess I'll look like my Dragoon again, but I'm white instead of red. Consult the Google's lol. That is the traditional white mage look, is it? Ah, I got a few of them with like the hat and everything. I look like a white mage a lot. But I don't know if I want to play as this class because it'll be a class that you haven't unlocked yet. Maybe it'll look like a tank. Actually, your tank will look like this if you get the best gear at level 70. Your paladin will probably look like this in the future, but you'll have a nice sword and a nice shield. Not a weird thingy on your back, but a cool looking shield on your back, because it'll be pretty. Okay. This is a wild episode, because I was planning on doing things and now it's all shot. Yeah, the paladins always look really cool, and I want to be a paladin so badly. I'm thinking I'm going to Mordsuk, because I've already got all of them at there, so we're going here. I remembered. See? I play games sometimes. Oh, my Chocobo's soon going to poof out of existence. Let's give him some more Gasol greens. So, if you got your mount, can you summon your Chocobo to fight with you, like my Chocobo's doing right now? If you haven't, go to Gridania, go out to the forest and talk to the Chocobo lady place. And do whatever quest requires for you to get your Chocobo to fight with you, so that you can give it Gasol greens and start leveling it up. So if you're like a tank, you might want a DPS or a healer. If you're a healer, you might want it to be a tank. Okay, good. You got that. What else did I miss? I missed a lot of things. This is like, how are you supposed to know you can do that? What else can I do? Nothing. Because I'm me. Yeah, I don't know what other kind of things you have to go out of your way to pick up. Your Chocobo's a healer? Because I'm a tank. Hey! Me too. My Chocobo heals me as well. There's my healer stance. I gotta punched in right quick so you can get it done. Alright, well... Oh, I'm gonna probably soon level up with my tank. That's hilarious. You have it. Show me. Show me. What do I have? Oh, I got the... Oh. Here you go. Have this goo. You have done well. Very well. Haha. Who laughs like that? This is not for moored mouths. No. A fine price this will fetch, though. Goop? Sinners like you enjoy the flesh of the little ones. The big ones, not so much. I don't know what it is that I had in my inventory, but okay. Yes, little ones are good for selling, but hard to catch. Hard to kill, but not so difficult for you, it seems. Is that the one where I threw grenades and... No, I didn't throw smoke bombs and got worms. It wasn't that. Here, take these shinies. And I leveled up! Woo! I love leveling up. It's... Fated Circle? Oh, that's Final Fantasy VIII! That's a Final Fantasy VIII move! In, Dissidia. Final Fantasy Dissidia. Dissidia Final Fantasy. Fated Circle. That's Squall's move in that game. Wow. Neat. I got a move and I don't even know how to use it. Do I have to be doing something? Oh, probably. I probably have to unlock one of those things. You know what? I don't play as a tank, so who knows how I really use it. I just hope it hits level 80 and I'll never use this class again. Kind of makes sense for your Chocobo healer, but he does have pretty good DPS. Yeah, true. But if you don't put him on a healer stance, he won't use any of his healing magics. So don't forget to do that, because I had my healer Chocobo and I almost died because it never healed me. And then I finally went, why are you not healing me? Why do you... Oh! Oh, there's a stance you gotta go into. Because it was always on, whatever, free mode or whatever. Free stance. It's what it's the default. But you need to put it on that if you want to be cured and stuff. Yeah. I learned a lot of things the hard way. I haven't died in this game, though. No deaths on this game. As in, what I call a death... Because when you go into a dungeon and the party, you know, they don't know what they're doing and everybody dies, that doesn't count, because everyone, and you just reset. A death is when you die out in this world and you hit return back to your main crystal. That's a death, and I have not died yet. So I'm pretty proud of that accomplishment. No deaths in this game. Or, as somebody else might have said once, 0 deaths. Oh, welcome back. I take everything went well with Thamoth? Of course it did. Here you go, Jin Jin. Or Gin Gin. I'm just gonna call you Gin Gin. I left him for free for the longest. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. A letter. Mumble. Jewelry, daughter, Crystarium, mumble. I see. Yes. I know. Just a thing. The scavengers have found some nice necklaces we can use. Old but shiny. I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Then my son can take care of the delivery. Before I forget, please accept this as payment for all your hard work. You're walking up and I walk over and talk to him and I did hard work. But apparently I already did these quests last episode. I just got done the live stream and then I did a thing and leveled up and then I skipped everything. And now we're back to what we were doing last episode. Better than me, I've died a few times learning things. Oh, well, I mean, I walked up to a level 50 creature with, like, the blue thingy around his name. It was a big coral, like a huge coral. And I ran by them a lot. And they never bothered me. So I'm like, cool, I'm gonna, like, stop and take a look at it. Go in first-person view and take a look at it. And, I'll leave the rest for you to find in my episodes. Because the rest ensued was hilarity. If that makes you chuckle. To me, I was not ready for any of them, since they don't attack you usually, apparently. You have certainly earned it. I have, thank you. I worked hard for that, apparently. I do good quests. I just walk up and they just give me experience and items. You did it. So I get 700 gil for these quests? What? I can barely warp with that. These two have a lot to answer for. You see, those bones once belonged to a mighty Samuel. I don't know what a Samuel is, but it's those whose ghost still roams the plains. That is a large ghost if that is his bones. A lot of silly younglings go there to prove their bravery, but there are things much more dangerous than wandering spirits. Oh yes. I wish it was a ghost that we had met instead of those horrible brutes. We will not be going back there anytime soon. Good. You foolhardy and irrational Mord. Speak for yourself. I was hoping to meet the great Samuel, so I want to try it again. And I will not have the others calling me a coward for running away. I see. I was doing a quest once and it took me into a zone where Odin spawned and there was a big group of people there. While I tried to complete an objective, I got one-shotted with an AoE. Oh, that's just crazy. None of them decided to heal you? Because that's just crazy. Oh, dude, you are going to love. I even wrote it down as a special moment in this game. But just crazy red chocobos is all you need to remember, okay? Whenever you get to that point, you're not going to know it until you get there. But when you do, you're going to be like, what just happened? So yeah, I can't wait. You got a lot of wonderful moments to look forward to in this game if you get to the end. Oh, you're going to love crazy red chocobos, dude. Oh, it was way too low level. Got nuked. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. To tell the truth, I did exactly the same thing when I was their age. It is something of a tradition. This is one of the ways we learn to fear and respect the desert, but also how to find the courage to face its many dangers. Though on this occasion, I think we would be two younglings short of the village were it not for you. Mord Suk thanks you, traveler. So I saved them, and I just get experience. This is great. Gun. Very close, he is. This way. Wait, what? Am I doing a quest right now? Speak with Gun. And if you're really observant, I miss a lot of them, but if you're really observant, you can see the quest called Scavengers Assemble. If you want to look at it a little bit quickly, I figured it out right away, but a lot of them I miss. You'll be able to see what they're referencing to. And if you don't, I'll gladly tell you, because I miss a lot of them. But all of your side quests and your main story quests, they say something or a certain way. It's usually a reference to a song or something. And yeah, that also is something you should definitely look into, because Scavengers Assemble kind of made me chuckle. What have you got for me today? I'm still over level for the quest I was doing, but not high enough to survive an AoE nuke. True that. With Odin, you're gonna have a hard time surviving Odin with a full party that's healing you. So yeah, good luck with Odin. I am not sure, but it is a very lovely shiny. Here, take a look. Let me see. My word, this is exquisite. Judging by the sigil, I'd say these originates from Nabatharang. You'll need to find an expert in the period to ascertain the true value, though. You mean you do not know? Sorry, Gun, but the chap with a cart near the south gate might be able to help. White hair, smells of cabbage. Okay. How do you know somebody by their smell, human? Humans don't go around smelling people. And I don't think humans smell like cabbage. Or shouldn't. I'll be right back, my dude. I need to take a quick... Yeah, you go. You do your thing. BRB. And then I know you're doing something important. Then we shall ask him. Thank you for your kind advice. Smells like cabbage, huh? He should be easy to find in that case. I thought you'd go... Okay, by the way, they go by scents. So yeah, they can easily tell people apart. Oh, I'm going for those quests on my map, but they're not anywhere near me. Do we only have one quest here, or do I have a whole bunch out in the desert that I didn't do? Because that wouldn't shock me at all in the least. If I had more, I just warped away, and I'm just happy I got my Dragoon to level 80. Smells of cabbage. May I help you? Please, tell us what this old ring is worth. Oh ho! I've not seen one of these in a very long time. I have returned! As you bust through the door, you kick the door in and then roll in and yell with, like, sparkles and graffiti going everywhere saying you have returned. Well played. Well played. Well, what is it? This is no simple ring. See that sigil? Used to seal letters. It was. The owner must have been someone quite important. But you would best speak with Jamal. Or Jamal. We'll go Jamal, because I see male there. If you want to know who it belonged to, if you want to know about crest and such, he's the one to ask. Gah, not again. I just want my jinglies. He just wants money. I went through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah! Nice. Well done. Well played as well. So instead of just breaking a door that's easily fixed, you went through a wall that's really hard to fix. How dare you? Hopefully, Jamal will be the last one we have to ask. It usually works in threes, gun, so yeah, I mean, this is another video game, so 3 is probably the magic number. Absolutely. I'm going this way, because... Go hard or go home. I see. That's your rules, huh? I am so chill and so calm that I guess I will never understand that sweet, elite powers of yours, then. Another old man. There's a lot of old people here. Now, what could you two spry younglings need from an old man like me? We want to know how much we can get for this signet ring. Please tell us. The suspense is killing me. The suspense, huh? He just really wants money that badly. Okay, freak out now. Oh, well, it zoomed in. I guess the zoom in will work. Where did you get this? It belonged to a Malik of Nabatharang. Well, I already made fun of Malik last episode that I took him out in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I'm gonna bring him back up again? Oh, that sounds very valuable indeed. So, how much? Money? The money? Like on Halloween, instead of trick or treat, it was like trick or yeet. There you go. I like it. To a historian, it is priceless. In all likelihood, there is only one such ring in existence. Though I'm afraid that to a layman unversed in ancient sigils, it is worth no more than any other signet of a similar age. Anyone in Nabatha Rang, with even a mediocre of wealth, would have had one bearing their mark. So, it is priceless, but also not worth very much. I am confused. It looks like we will not be rolling in riches after all. I kind of assumed my life would go this way, so I was already prepared for this eventuality. I am very sorry to have dragged you around Mordsook for nothing. Hey, it was the adventure that counts. But, as we always say, no such thing is a thing no one needs, and hard work is its own reward. Something like that, anyway. Do you not believe in what you just said? Only one such ring? Insert Lord of the Rings reference here? Hey, you know what? That was probably a reference to Lord of the Rings. And that's probably exactly what they were hinting at. And yeah, it totally went over my head. I need to hurry up and watch those movies. I missed all the movies. It's not about the destination, it's all about the journey, my dude. Indeed. Indeed. While your coin voice may be no heavier than before, you have learned an important lesson. At least, I think so. I don't think he believes in any of his lessons. That's crazy. Oh, you want your ring back? Or you give it to me? I don't know why he reached out his hand, but... Oh, Gun still... What do you got for me, dude? Nabath breakdown? Oh, we're gonna have a dance-off or something? Sweet, let's do this quest. Now that business with the ring is over, I should rest. And I said I would, then your promise to my father will be fulfilled. That was what this quest was all about. Wow. Actually, says Jamiel. I'm going to keep changing his name. Unless the destination is the bathroom, then it's all about the destination. But once you've experienced it, that was the journey. Once you have finished, it was the journey. Oh, anyway, actually, there is something I should like to discuss with you. If I'm in no rush, I am old, and I just stand here all day. However, so let us speak again after your repose. Ah, my curiosity, it is piqued. Please, you must tell me now. I can rest while I listen. Oh, well, if you insist. I would like you to help me search for more relics of Nabatha Rang, if my suspicions are correct. I know where many such artifacts are waiting to be uncovered. I base this claim on my knowledge of the route chosen by the Malik when he led his people's exodus from the Floodlight. Although many tried to take their most prized possessions with them, it soon became apparent that such burdens would only hinder their escape. Each household discarded their personal treasures one piece at a time. By following the exact path traveled from Nabatha Rang, we would be able to unearth many more priceless treasures. What say you? Will you lend me your aid? It's priceless to him, though, not to you. Gun. Of course. And now that I have finished resting, I am ready to start digging. He did not rest. You are quite sure? I am. Heavens, you should come too. Why? You have already found one of those shinies. Maybe you can find some more? Well, you know what? I probably must, because that's the only way the quest is going to proceed. He will not find anything until I find it in the 3 search spots that they're going to send me to. You will be amply remunerated for your efforts, even if there are no profits to be made from the sale of the items themselves. I too am a proponent of the motto, honest pay for honest work. Hey dude, question. I am able to give you embers on here. Embers? I'd like to leave you a tip or something. I really do enjoy your commentary. It feels like you deserve it. What is embers? Again, I know nothing about Mixer. I went on Mixer, and I looked at it and went, I have no idea what any of this stuff is. I've been on Twitch and YouTube forever. I say forever because it's been over 4 years now. And I recently started live streaming on DLive, but do I have Mixer set up the way I have Twitch and DLive with like an actual donation, or is Embers the same thing like contributors and bits? Because Twitch has it that I have to be an affiliate and I have to have over $100 worth, and that takes months. Embers is like the Twitch gem shard thing, or whatever they do. Oh, okay. Well, if it is, I need to have over $100 worth to be able to withdraw it, and I think I have to be an affiliate. And I have 60, 75 people following on Mixer, so I am definitely not an affiliate on that. Bits, that's what it was. So I do what you feel. I don't know. Do what you think is right, because I'm on Twitch and DLive and YouTube more than Mixer, so I have no idea what you got, and I don't know if I have donations set up on Mixer or not. I don't know. I haven't even been to Mixer except to change my thing. Yeah, I know I have a PayPal, but I just don't know if I have it on Mixer. If I scroll down, is it there? Let me scroll down quickly, and while I'm reading this thing. Oh, I have no tip thing on Mixer. Okay, so yeah, see, I didn't want to throw that on Mixer. That's funny. Okay. How do I do that now? How do I do that? I don't have a button on Mixer. Because I do have a PayPal donation thing set up. We should go before my father tries to stop me. Honestly, there's so much. Is there no such thing as working too hard? Oh wait, where are we going? Oh, it never ends. I don't know how to make this happen for you, dude. I think Mixer is way different than Twitch and all of them. And I do have PayPal. I don't know how to make it work on that. You got me with a good question there. The first location is to the east of the inn at Journey's Head. Allow me to lead the way. Okay, so he's gonna go there. I'm gonna try to scroll down. And donation through PayPal. If I click on the link and then I send you the link, does that work? How about this? I don't know how this is going to work. How about through Twitch? Do you have something like that set up there? Yes, I do. I have no problem sending one through there. I do. Just scroll down a long ways, and the PayPal button is there. I was also going to send this to you in chat. I don't know if this works, though. But that's that's what I have there, but I'm going to close it to this. But yeah, scroll down and it says donation through PayPal with a big donate yellow button. And it's underneath the tracker, it's underneath all of that stuff. Now I can't find my scroll thingy. Thank you. You totally got me with that. Underneath the top, underneath the cheers, and underneath info about me in this channel. So underneath the Final Fantasy VII logo, keep scrolling down past the stream broadcast and the rules. Yeah, just go down quite a ways. And then donate is there. And not donate for seconds and free with the big treasure chest. You've gone too far if you hit in the wooden treasure chest. How does that sound? Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll go and set that up. Let me write that down. Dragoon outside of Ulmor under the sea gear. Got it. Donate on Mixer. That's funny, because I got it set up on DLive, and DLive is newer than Mixer. I'm really good at other things other than video games too, it seems. Oh, we're going back here again? I don't think there's any more quests here. Oh, cool. That's way over there. Oh, Oh, that's what I was doing, everybody. I was going to go over there and fly. Oh. I remember everything. I went over there so I can get through this world quicker. Oh, brilliant. Whatever, we're doing this quest now. I'll take a quick little gander. I don't think my pop-up works. Yes, I got 66 cents USD. I do. Donation received. I'm not going to say your name, because a lot of people don't want their names to be said, but yeah, I got it. November 2nd, 66 USD, which is the dollar. Just PayPal takes a lot from me. So it does work. Quite lovely. In your free time. Oh, I am totally running the wrong way. I'm going over here or up here. There I am. They're not going to climb over a mountain, are they? Ah, they can't climb over mountains because they're silly. Thanks for the follow, Final Stream 2020. The final stream with 2 E's. That's like extreme, but also spelt the wrong way. But, thanks for the follow, indeed. How's Twitch treating you over there? I kind of figured they would, but every little bit helps. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Oh, my chocobo, don't disappear on me. Done. Okay, let's go help them out with more shiny jinglies we'll find for them. As I recall, there should be a few artifacts scattered around this area. The first item to be discarded were those of little value or simply too cumbersome to be carried over long distances. However, we can assume that they were buried so that they could be recovered later. Oh, I doubt we're going to be doing a digging thing. This isn't like Final Fantasy IX with a chocobo. Therefore, it seems logical that landmarks such as large outcrops and so forth would be used to indicate their position. Less talking, more digging. I want to find the shinies. Okay, he's just on for the thing. I'll walk over here. And apparently I'm digging. My character is doing nothing but looking down. Maybe I'm staring at the ground so hard I'm actually digging into the earth. Maybe I do have powers. Search for buried artifacts. I got a shield. What? Just dug up a shield with looking at the ground. So you have been streaming solo, or do you stream with other people? Me? I've been a variety streamer, so I've been playing solo. And I played this game so that other people would play with me. But not a single person decided to join up and play. And the ones that were here before, they're all working, so they can't make it when I live stream. So, yeah, I practically soloed this entire game with the intention to play with people. That's why I picked this MMO and not another solo game. But nobody quite joined my awesome free company that I made, and since nobody joined up, I closed down my Discord, and then I just played the game and enjoyed it. That's what happened. Lots of lovely shinies over here. What do you got? I got a ginormous dirt-encrusted shield. Ah, a great big shiny... is this a dinner plate? Close. You could eat off of that. Jamail, what is this? A shield. Heavy shield. Why did I have to hand it to him so that he could hand it to him? A heraldic shield. The 5 coins above the crest... The 5 coins above a castle represent each of the great houses of Nabatharang. Coins? Is that because they were rich? Precisely. The capital attracted trade from across Norvrant, and much of the wealth found its way into their coffers. Such a booming economy was never built overnight, however. Although Nabatharang was largely established by humans, the harsh desert environment meant they had to rely on the aid of neighboring peoples. It was the Mord who taught them how to safely traverse the barren lands, methods for finding sustenance, and much besides. They were also respected partners in matters of commerce, and the Bath owed a great deal to your ancestors, Gun. I never knew. History is all around us. Oh no, is this gonna be one of these long stories? If we know where to look, which reminds me of the next location. I would like to search. Oh, I had a period after location, and I'm like, that makes no sense. Move the period back, which reminds me, the next location I would like to search is not far from here. That's so much better. This way, if you please. How does he know exactly where to dig? Maybe he dug them, and he's making us go on like a little scavenger hunt, treasure digging fun thing, whatever that is, and he's just laughing at us that we're digging up treasures, but he put them there. Because how else would you know exactly where they were? Just because you're an historian? I don't believe him. I have reason to believe that more artifacts are resting beneath these ruins. Please take the utmost care with any that you discover, as some may be fragile. How would you know if I pick up something that's fragile? I am going to be absolutely thinking that he did this all on his own. Search for a buried artifact. What is that? Does it have a face into it? The sand cake statue. It has a face to it. I did see a face. Okay. I'm going to hand this to Gun. Gungan's going to hand it to Jamail. He's going to be like, oh, I didn't bear... that's amazing. Nothing but bricks and sand. Have you had any bad luck? I am a master eye looking at the ground digger. I know what this is. A decorative moored head sculpture. Making these is one of our many traditions. But what is it doing here? Oh, look at me hands him up with both hands. We may surmise that that it was once kept in the pristine palace of Malik. It once housed tokens of friendship from allied peoples. That the Malik brought such gifts so far from the Batharang is proof of their culture's significance. However, when the Nabath and the Mord first came into contact, there were many disagreements. I do not understand. We Mord hate arguing. The art of negotiation is another one of our many traditions. The art of negotiation is another one of our many traditions, but they don't like arguing. Oh, okay. Well, maybe negotiation and arguing is two different things. Oh, did you follow me on Twitter as well? Thanks so much for following me on Twitter. Well, you're making me grow like crazy on two sites. I appreciate that. So yeah, I got all my live streams on highlights, but on Twitch. But like I said, you got to scroll down for days to get playlists, and if you refresh, it's gone forever. Yeah, I got that. I see that. I got a chat that allows me to see every message everywheres. So whether you type on Twitch or Mixer or YouTube or Facebook or that, I get to see it all with my superpower live streaming that I have. But yeah, thank you. Super cool of you. Yes, I dare say that was a decisive factor in these desperate peoples finding common ground. And yet the Mord live on while the Nabath are no more. Hopefully we will uncover yet more valuable insight to the past at our final excavation site. And may I say, your work thus far has been nothing short of exemplary. Please save your thanks for when we have finished. There is much still to be done, more treasures to be found. You haven't found any yet. I've found them all. I get all of this. I'm just going to take the money. I don't want any more experience stuff now. I will cook all the fish that I got. I want to dig. Where is the next spot to Jamail? West from here, closer to the Bath's Severance. Then what are we waiting for? We must Must hurry. Must hurry, must hurry. He's getting too excited. Okay, straight across to that one. 360! Oh, brilliant. Am I soon gonna reach another Twitch milestone for follows? That'd be something fun to start celebrating again. I haven't celebrated a Twitch follow milestone in a long time. I'm still very over leveled, and oh, don't worry, your over level will stop at the third expansion, third expansion. It will stop. I felt like that too. I actually had a level 70 character and a level 50, 60, and 70 content, but then in this content I wasn't. Mind you, I did not choose my Dragoon, and I should have. So stick with your main class and you'll be okay. But don't forget to get a healer, a melee DPS, and a magical DPS along the way. Because it'll save you some... It'll save you some time unless you don't mind going from level 1 to level 80. I got my level 50s and then got them working on. There is a buff that doubles my XP up until level 70. What buff? What are you talking about? What buff? I want to know this buff that you have. Did you buy, like, the collector's edition for the newest thing and you got that? Because I didn't have that. A buff to level 70? You mean I could have all my classes? Anyway, who knows? Nothing yet, but every handful of dirt I sift brings me closer to the shinies. He really likes digging. Gun, there is something I would like to ask you. Yes, I'm listening, working, but listening. It's just called the Road to 70. I do not have the Road to 70. I'm a little jelly right now that that you have something like called that and I don't. I would have loved to have that. Where is the Road to 70? Why do you go to such lengths to help me? I think you should give me that. So no, I don't. I actually almost have all my classes to 70 that I want to get brought up. But I don't have that, so hey. I'm calling hacks. You have had barely a moment's rest since we first began, yet you set about your digging like a man possessed. What can I say? I love to work. That is all. Maybe that is not such a good answer? It might have been something recently implemented. Well, I am absolutely... Well, I guess. Maybe I played it just before all that cool stuff happens, and I had to grind through this entire game. I literally just bought the game and expansions this month. And they gave you the thing called a Road to 70. That is, like, unfair. They really want you to get to the end game, but... Why? I guess, I don't know. I have no idea. That's crazy, because for me, there's nothing in the end game right now. This isn't, like, Marvel. So, like, I wonder what's going on. Until I unlock some stuff, maybe, but right now, I'm like, totally... For the last, like, 5 episodes, I was totally locked into nothing. Crazy. I mean, I am a Mord of Mordsuk. This is our way. Is that really your answer, too? That'd be awesome. Please do. Somebody's gonna send me something on Twitter. Oh, this is an exciting day. I love it. Is that so? No such thing as a thing no one needs. And you need these treasures, yes? Then I will find them for you. Helping each other, helping outsiders, it makes no difference. A job well done is a source of great pride for Mord. Now I see why the Nabath valued your ancestors' friendship so highly. Oh, I have found something. Did you actually find something? I was just standing here looking at the thingy. And he stamps it further into the earth. A tube. Wait. There is a lid. Let me open it. Ah, something's inside. Jamail, what is this? We found a thing. He's a ghost? Where did he go? I don't think he fell into quicksand, because we were there as well. The reason why he knows because he was a ghost? And he's like, oh, that was my shield that I threw away, and the thing that was breakable, that makes sense. I knew he buried them. I just didn't guess that he was a ghost. But I wanted to show him the treasure of all the times to go for a stroll. Don't mind me, I'm gonna lurk for a little. But while I pull up my game and grab this screen cap, hey, do what you gotta do. Can you go and look for him? You will see further from higher ground. I will wait here and guard the relic. He wanted you to have that relic, Gun, because it was special to him. I'm going over here. This is higher ground over here at the lower ground part. He's a ghost. I already know the answer to this. Wait, can I get up there? Oh, I think I can. Take that, enemy. Yeah, you can't get me. Silly man. Gill man. He's nowhere to be found. Why does my character? Jamail is nowhere to be seen. You had best report your findings or lack of to Gun. Why did my character not say he was a ghost? The reason why he knew exactly where to bury things, where buried things were, is because he threw them. Oh, anyway. When I hear you say his name, I think of Jar Jar Binks from Star Wars, Gun, and Jar Jar Binks or Jamail. Jar Jar Binks. The one that wants to eat apples all the time. Him, with the tongue. And the eyes. And the taunting. Yeah, okay. So, what happened to him? He's a ghost. I figured it out. Brilliant detective extraordinaire. You do not know. Oh, this bodes ill. Ill indeed. When you were gone, I inspected the treasure. Inside was a scroll which shows an Abath royal family tree. And the last Malik name was... dun dun dun! It's his name, Jamail! I know! I'm smarts. You're not gonna trick me so easily, game. Which can only mean one thing, that he was really the last Malik's... That he is really the last Malik's ghost, yeah. He must have needed someone to find his final treasure so that he could pass into the afterlife. But he looks so real in this game. Much like everybody else in this game that you could run through. I think everybody's a ghost in this game. The little dude. Jar Jar Binks. I thought he was tall. Isn't Jar Jar Binks tall? Googly eyes? Long tongue? When he eats the apple, the dude grabs his tongue? Because that's what I thought a Jar Jar Binks was. And Diffidleys, welcome back. How are ya? Anyway, we must inform Father. If there are ghosts wandering around, he needs to warn everybody, or everyone. I don't think he needs to. That ghost is not harming anybody. So what's on the agenda for tonight, Diffidleys? Oh, they're called gun guns. I have no idea. But okay, cool. And his name is Gun. I see why you get that reference then. I need to watch a lot of movies, so I hope my job turns out to be as good as what everyone's telling me. And that it slows down a 52-man raid in an hour. That's wild. That sounds like craziness. Well, I hope you win. There you go. I am not sure what Father will make of these goings-on, but I must tell him what we saw, or rather what we did not see. True. Another cutscene? Heavens! You have been assisting my son with his work, yes? It is true, father. But we have grim tidings. Master Gingan, might I have there they are. Whatever is the matter? Do not... He's already thinking he's a ghost. I mean, he has to be a ghost, right? Do not come any closer. Excuse me? Keep away from me, spirit. I mean, I still think he is a ghost. I beg your pardon, but is this the real Jamail? I may be rather long in the tooth, but I am still very much alive, I assure you. Were you not with us with the expedition? So you came to the conclusion that I was a ghost of the last Malik on the basis that we have the same name. Perhaps we had best put this misunderstanding down to an overactive imagination. No, you're a ghost. There's no other way you can know. Jamal the Ninth, the last Malik, was my grandfather. I was named after him. That makes me Jamal the 10th. Jamail. So you are Nabath royalty. It all makes sense now, I think. But why did you disappear like that? I tried to tell you I was going to return to Mord Sook to prepare your reward. Though it seems that you did not hear me. That's impossible! He was right there. We picked up the thing and turned around. How did he disappear so quickly? Alright, I think I did it right. Never tweeted at anyone before, lol. I hope you got me. That would be really cool. Did PayPal just kick me out that quickly? How dare you, PayPal? Anyway, let's go to there. He's still a ghost, everybody. You say I'm active imagination, but no. How would I know somebody tweeted at me? It would have totally been there. I didn't get it yet. May I ask who you tweeted it to? Because at HEAVENSARMY 777, that is me, unless my thing... I would laugh if my Twitter thing is out of date on Twitch, and I never noticed until now. Because that wouldn't surprise me none. No, it still leads to me. Okay, it's not insane. It's just I thought maybe it was. Okay. All of that scrabbling around in the dirt must have drowned out my voice. I don't believe him. Oh, sorry about that. I will listen harder from now on. I still don't believe him. And tweeted to my tag. I will have to truly find out. Figured out how to earn your new tome shit? Yes, I do. I have to do it with my Dragoon. And now that I'm level 80, now I can. I just need to somehow get my gear to level 430 so I can get more tomes, but my gear isn't that high. In any case, I'm incredibly grateful for both of you. I have learned much of my people and their exodus from the flood. But there must be many, many more shinies for us to find. And that is not all. I want to know more about the history of the Mord and their friendship within the Bath. It is my duty as future leader of Mord Sook. We cannot leave the treasures buried under the desert, or let the stories of our ancestors be forgotten. Let us work together to unearth the past. Wow, I think they've become best friends right there. Master Gengun, your son Gungun, is you have raised a fine son. Yeah. And he will be a great leader one day. If he can avoid working himself into an early grave. Gungun, there are many relics waiting to be discovered, but there is no need to rush. They will not crumble away to nothing while you are resting. Come, we have much to discuss. There you go. 2 friends. And I brought them together. Oh, Gun, where are your manners? Heavens, I am sorry. He has forgotten to express his gratitude. Please allow me on his behalf. Thank you. You're welcome. But I was wondering, between all of that digging, did he find time to rest? I am not answering that. I shrug. All I do is shrug. I can't find the thing on Twitter. What item level is your Dragoon? 400 and something. Yeah, 400 and something. 417. My white mage is 418 because the gear is only level 400, and the gear they give me is only 430. But I got a bunch of 400s. A level 400 gear. And that one's a 415 because I got a better ring than what I was wearing. So, like, I'll never be high enough level to run the stuff that I'm supposed to run. Even with my special gear that they give me. 430. But, yeah. And my white mage is doing a little bit better than that with 1 extra level. Oh, I'm done. There's just more happening out here. Oh, okay, let's go and get that. You've returned with Pop-Tarts. Good for you. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock my time. It is much too late for a late night snack. I trust the worms were feeling cooperative. Oh, I blew them all out. No, it was a smoke bomb. It wasn't grenades. How do you find so many? Some people have all the luck. I have none. What are you talking about? Anyway, let's go and see if this is enough to persuade the old Kermudgon. What? If all goes well, there might even be something in it for you, too. Oh, you're gonna bribe him with worms so that he can work more. 3 a.m.? I mean, I have no problem staying up that late, but now that I'm recently out of school and I've got my first time real job, I have to get up early enough to, like, go there and function. So I've been trying my bestest to, like, go to sleep at, like, 1 every night, and stuff, and, like, shut everything down by 12. It's just to hopefully keep me on going, but yeah. Tell them to bribe with Pop-Tarts instead. If you send them digitally into the game, I'll try my best. I've had a bit of a setback and pitiful. Spare me your excuses. You failed me for the last time. Wait, I brought these for you. Sup, 40 Below is back again. Welcome back. So, I almost have everybody... Wait a minute, if I get White Mage to show up and somebody on Facebook, I have like 1 person on each of my channels that are live. That's awesome. That's crazy. It's such variety. It's good to see Twitch and Mixer and YouTube show up in chat. I love it. I feel you there, but I only sleep about 4 hours a night anyway. That's not a lot of sleep, dude. I try to tell all my heavenlies to get lots of food, lots of rest, and lots of exercise. It does make you feel better. But yeah. So yeah, cool. Good to see that nice YouTube pop up. Is it popping up on your side, by the way, Mighty? And Diffiles, is the Mixer and YouTube stuff showing up on your end? Because my chat's supposed to do that. For me? Oh, you are too kind. So juicy, so wriggly. Yes, very nice. They like eating worms. Oh, good. So you could keep up with my conversations too. Before it didn't work like that. So I'm glad the thing is starting to update a bit more. I'm just waiting for it to break again. I never knew you had such talents. Very well. I'm willing to overlook the quota on this occasion. Just like that. Thank you, boss. If that's all, I'll be off. Stop. These sandworms are a lot more pleasing than the usual junk you bring me. From now on, you are my chief worm collector. Consider it a promotion. Same rates, of course? I am seeing the others as well. Perfect. That's what I want to hear, because I've never had people show up like this before. I had like a bunch of people on Twitch, or a bunch of people on DLive, or a bunch of people on YouTube, but never spread out like this. So I'm loving it. So 40 below. I know YouTube has a huge delay. But what's happening on your end? Because I'm thinking it's all good too. I hope so. Because when I type in my chat, and I think it just says, it didn't say anything. I can't write in my chat, I can only read. Oh, never mind, I give up. My chat's broken. I laugh of all of these highs we're going through. You could get your item level high enough already. Oh, how? Ooh, tell me. I would enjoy that very muchly. Yeah, my chat is absolutely not. Will not. I can't type in my chat. I love it. Not what I had in mind. Beats being penniless, I suppose. I don't know how I'll fare on my own, but I appreciate your help. You helping me tonight. Sweet. I'm gonna close up my chat, everybody. How much Goda? None. 0. Zilch. I would have 0. But, yeah, 150. I just got my Dragoon to level 80 right before this livestream. Hey, it's working! Oh, it just shows up as me typing. Ah, even if I type in my chat, it just still says it's me. I like it. I could type in my chat now. So yeah, I got nothing. You want me to use the silly goat currencies to get my item level up and then start working on those? Boo. Boo to all of that, I say. They should be giving me these for free, since I'm so amazing at this game. Pass the parcel. There's another quest? I was like going to warp over to the other place, but I guess not. I now can do the level 80 dungeons, but I couldn't before. But today's my first day being level 80 as a Dragoon. So yeah, this game, I totally messed myself up pretty big. quite hard did I mess myself up. Getting my White Mage done instead of my Dragoon. If it's a lesson, if I could go back in time, I would change that. There was stairs here. I wasn't 100% certain, but unsavory Mord. Ah, there is the parcel. Get him. Why am I being attacked? Oh, I can do this now. Oh, that's cool. Or you can guide me to a hunt train. Is a hunt train going on every day? Like, I don't know what to say about this hunt train business, but whoops. Dude, Faded Circle's awesome. Even if I didn't, even if I did 0 damage, I'm just happy that I can do that move. There you go. How dare you? There you are. I was like, is he not the quest dude? Because yeah, I really should hurry up and get those tombs done. I really should. But you said doing fates will give me them too. But if I tried to solo the fates, it won't be possible. You're not supposed to fight back. Not fair, not fair. Our job was to steal the package, not to hurt anyone, I swear. Ask the taskmaster. Yes, he will tell you everything. And I let him go. Well, me. That's wise, I guess. Yeah, I would love to know how to do everything solo. The game forces you to play. Then, at this point, I'm also trying to do everything solo. It's been way too long since I've been aiming for a party, and it didn't quite happen. Is there a problem? Still looking for the client, are we? He seems to be hiding something. Use the... Oh, I love doubting. This is like one of my only things I get to do that I really enjoy. Where's that doubt at? I gotta be pointing at him. There it is. There's that point right there. I doubt you. 100% doubt you on that. You can check your fellowships in the game for them too? Or any other activities. My fellowships. Oh, the thing that I just unlocked a few days ago. No, stop. I can explain. The truth is, there is no client. And the package is full of nothing but rocks. Not expensive ones either, just rocks. I hire people to deliver the parcel, and another group of thugs to steal it. When they return to me empty-handed, I demand compensation for the loss of my wares. No blood spilt, just coin changing hands. That is all. That's a crime. Please, boss, no more. This is too complicated, too dangerous. Yeah, 3 of your more dudes died by my hand today because of you. You are right. There must be easier ways to make money. We need something that requires less effort, less risk. How about an honest day's work? Ahem, kind traveler, will you accept this as an apology? And maybe no one needs to know about this, yes? If I was smart, I would tell everybody about them. Because that would be the right thing to do. But my character's not one of those right thing to do people. Is to do treasure maps in the Shadowbringers area. What? I want to do treasure maps, unless it's like it takes 80 hours to find one treasure map, but that sounds like fun. That sounds like something I would like to do. Treasure and maps? Those are 2 things I like put together. Especially at the end when you get treasure. Oh, I love that. But yeah, if it's like takes hours and days, I would try to avoid them if I could. Wait, I picked up 3 of these, unless this is a part of the quest. What's that you have there? I have a cat's eye charm, apparently. Oh yes, cat's eye charms. Like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began when the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with the eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. He might even be the exact same one. I never caught his name, but he is not hard to miss. The last I saw him, He was leaving to the Nuvi's landing with some of the others. Okay. I'm getting toured around the world for this, but at least now they're all outside the town? No, there's another one there. One there, and one there. We're gonna get these done. This has to happen. Treasure maps. I'm assuming it's not gonna be as exciting as a real treasure map. Just like how ninjas are not as exciting as real ninjas in this game. Grr. Ah, traveler. What do you want with me? Here you go. Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. It's more exciting in my opinion. Hey, it sounded more exciting too, and when you word it that way, I'm like, treasure map sounds amazing. You just never did them for previous expansions. I don't even know if the game said anything about them in the other one. Or if the game never gave me one to show me how to do it, I would have never known how to go about them. So if the game didn't teach me, how would I know they were even there? You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Okay. Have you ever heard of the alloy called Nabrathium? Nabathium? No, it's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. Where was all the lovely heavenlies at when I unlocked all these things and they were like, oh cool, you unlocked that now? You should give it a try. Go over there and then do this for like a minute and then you'll unlock a thing. And I'll be like, oh cool, I will go and do that. And then I'd go and do it and go, hey, treasure maps is fun. Let's do more of those. But that never happened, so no wonder I have no idea it unlocked in ARR. It was one of the most valuable metals in the Bath, Orang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods right down to the last detail, really. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient. Rudabate. Rudabite. Ruta, not rude. Not like a rude bite, okay. And that is what I am digging for. It was very early episode, around when you were level 36. Huh, cool. Nobody said anything, so it didn't make me excited, I guess. I probably got excited when treasure maps, cool, if I ever find any, I will go and start digging. Because I remember seeing dig now. But I never received a single treasure map, so sad face. This game didn't give me any opportunities? Or I don't know where to go to start them. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option was to look for a vein here in Almerang. Of course I stand a much better chance finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. That's why you're so... don't want to talk to anybody. Some of the Ronser monitors take exception to the fact I am Mistel. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. Okay, that takes away the fun of finding a treasure map and then going out and digging treasure. You're taking all the fun of what represents a treasure map. Am I just not meant to play MMOs? I would like to just go and explore some dungeon or castle or cave, and at the back of this cave, dungeon, castle, there's a thing sitting on a table, and I pick it up and go, hey, that's a treasure map, and then I will go out and try to find where this treasure is, because that's exciting to me. Going to a market board and buying a thing and going out, that is not at all exciting. That just like, that makes me sad when you say that. You can't really find treasure maps easily without gatherers. Gathering. Okay, so I need to be doing Disciples of Hand stuff? I gotta be chopping trees and mining? Or do you mean to do my retainer stuff? Because I'm working on that. The game keeps telling me my retainers are max level. When I find that Rutabite, they'll see how wrong they are. I'm thinking. Can I join you? Huh. You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. Oh, good. Glad I was here for you. That is a $2 million, please. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. Would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Yes, oh, absolutely. Salty? On D-Live, support each other. I agree with that. Do you mind if I just call you Salty, or are you like SWF for a reason? Because there's no salt here in this channel. In my channel, I sass it, but it's all in good fun. And I sass things that I like. So if you're here a lot and you give me a hard time, I'm going to sass you back, and hopefully we have a good laugh at the end of it. And this game. Oh, I sass this game a lot, but I enjoy it a lot. So, either way, thanks for stopping by and supporting, since you're there. So now I just need one person to show up on Facebook, and I have everybody on all my live stream spots at the same time. That's wild. I've never had everybody like this. What I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewheres, ludicrously expensive as it is, and I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? Sure, of course I'll stand around and watch you work. You will? Thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, it's okay. I guess it's what it would be. No, I have no idea. The ore should be waiting just below the surface. How do you? There's no way for you to know that. In the Nuvi's leavings. So I'll wait for you there. Do I know where that is? My character just seems to know where everything is, and he puts orange circles on the map. Or purple smoke areas to battle, but look at all of the side quests I gotta do. But before that, I should go and seriously get these done too. Oh, well, we're never gonna get out of here. There is too much work to be done. Which one's the furthest one away? This one over here? Okay, we're going to get this one done first. We'll watch him in a bit. This is like the first quest I get to watch somebody else work, and then I get paid for it. That's not bad. Do I dare trust these? All these creatures can still attack me. I'm back to level 72. I gotta be careful, right? I'm not my Dragoon or my White Mage now. Now I'm a class that I'm not familiar with. And if you go, how is that possible? Well, I basically did the level 50 dungeon over and over and over, and then it got to this level. So that's why I'm not familiar with it. I am going the wrong way. When did I make the turn? You know what? No need to ask the question. I don't even know how I pull these things off myself. And I'm playing this game. My chocobo expired. Okay, now you're on heal mode. I am ready for this. I got an evil weapon after me as well. Oh, this will make it nice and easy. Okay, well I will survive this. Did I miss anything? Roommate came in, came to chat. I got attacked by an evil weapon. That's, no, a lot of things happen. I have almost somebody in each channel now. Somebody just showed up on D-Live. So that's happening. Okay, that was unfortunate that that creature hopped in that battle with me as well. But I didn't die, so we win. A seasoned scavenger. I am alive? Can it be true? But this is too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside these ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Listen, I hope he's alive. Down? Okay. I will find him. So as I don't get another evil weapon to attack me in the middle of this, all will be good. There you go, this will work. Spinny attack. Spinny attack times 2. Wow, that's how you take care of an enemy. Just to hit all of the buttons until you win. Because that's how familiar I am with this entire thing. Do my other cool combo. Ooh. I think this combo does damage. Good. Everyone lives? Everyone lives. This is a good quest. Nobody had to die here today. Phew, that, does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. Yeah, that does count. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? Question mark? Yes. I will answer that question for you. Down more? Okay. Well. I cannot thank you enough for saving us. But how did you know we were here? Your friend ran away and told me about you. Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too? If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. There you go. Oh, there's more quests. Reluctant to leave empty-handed. To Town Hall? Okay. Town Hall and Town Hall. Okay, I got you. While we took an enormous risk in coming here, the treasures we found made it worthwhile. But we were forced to throw them away when those creatures came after us. Very, very valuable they are. The Ronso miners who used to live here in Kelk had some excellent shinies. After the Mistle arrived with their Talos, everything changed. And most of the laborers relocated to Twine. The place was abandoned and they only took what they needed, leaving everything else behind. Maybe these shinies were not so important to the Ronso, but to us scavengers, this is a treasure trove. If we were to return empty-handed, the whole expedition would have been a waste of time. Will you help me reclaim our bounty? Absolutely. The most precious were the bag of ancient coins, the pretty tableware, and the damaged chest. Once we have those, we can go home. Okay, we're gonna hold off on those because I want to be able to... No, it's right here. Let's... I mean... yeah, no, yes. It's tempting to go all the ways over there. You know what? Whatever, we're going over there. I want to get these 3 quests done first. then all things would be worthwhile. So I get to skip all the fighting. That'll be great. Donate button. I should write down for Mixer. There you go. Now that's written down even better, I'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. Harvester. Now is not the time. Why am I not on a mount? I was looking at chat and being like, oh. And then I only now realized that I was not on a mount. I have to make a run, but I will lurk. Lurk support is... I'll let it go. Oh, I'm still being attacked by this mole. How far can you possibly run? There you go. But yeah, take care and enjoy as well. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? I have this for you. Where did you get this? Found it, I think? No, I'm joking. It was on the dude's neck. How could I have been so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Oh, perfect. That was all I needed to do was drop that off. Which then it unlocks even more. My vain pursuit is down here. Okay, let's do this. I did the furthest one away, thinking it'll be a quick drop-off. And I was wrong, of course, because it unlocked more. Is that a Dark Knight? With a shiny, beautiful blue sword? I like it. Ah, time to fight again. I'm just firing off all my moves that I know I can do. I don't know if they're good to pull off like that or not, but I seem to be winning, so I'll go with that. Aid. He got attacked by a mole. Phew, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. It would have stood less if I was another class, but we'll go with that. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Wait, don't I still have that blue quest over there? The game didn't glitch, did it? Oh, okay. I keep seeing that. I'm glad I ran over and did this one. Right, I had the second one. I finished that off, and the third one's there. We're okay, everybody. Let's keep helping him out. Why not? Tunnel vision? Okay, they're just making all these crazy haha jokes. It's time to continue digging for rubite, I was gonna say, whatever that is. In case you were wondering, rutab is another name for a ripe date. Okay. And the ore has a similar color to and sheen to it, like a date. Okay. Google! Google, help me out here. Is Google... Are you muted? Because if the lady starts speaking in Google voice... That's not going to be good. I'm assuming you're muted. Good. What does a date look like? And don't be like, oh, a date is... No, I mean actual food date, too. Ew. Okay, but images. Ew. It looks like dried up huge raisins. I don't want to eat those. At all. Thanks, Google. That was not as delicious looking as it did. Anyway, it looks like that. Well, it almost looks like dirt as well, because it's almost raisiny brown. Okay, and the other ore has a similar color. Oh, I've already read that. Of course, you'll be seeing it for yourself soon enough. Gross. I'm not seeing anything. I'm just hearing noises and the screen's blank. I don't believe it. And I was so sure. He didn't find anything, did he? There's only one other place I can think of. But I'd be a fool to go there alone. But you're not alone. Found any good pebbles, or maybe a bit of cave moss? Imposing? Ooh, angry. I am not in the mood with other angry things. Temper, temper. Perhaps the mines aren't a place for a mistle like you. Why don't you go and join the rest of your kind in Calusia? That's rude. That's rude, Ronsos. I had to deal with 2 rude Ronsos before, now there's 3. This is way too much work. You've embarrassed yourself enough as it is. Her. Who laughs like that? What a bunch of meanies. It's the same bigoted nonsense, day in, day out. Anyway, I'm sorry you had to see that. That's sad that they're like that, dude. Nah. This is what I think that word is. I've had it to the back teeth with them. I've had it to the back teeth with them. I do not know what that means. They're always harping on about how the best miners are all Ronso, and now none of the other races can compete. Practically the Mistle. This probably has something to do with the fact that most of the Talos Masters were Mistle, and the whole of Almarang fell into the doldrums after they left. Maybe? Of course, only a halfwit would hold a grudge against an entire race because of the actions of a few individuals, but I am not prepared to just take it on the chin. When I make a killing from the Rutabite, I'll find that'll wipe those smug grins off their faces. There's one more place I'd like to try. It'll probably be lousy with vicious creatures, but if that's what it takes, so be it. I could do with someone to watch my back while I'm digging, though. Since you so handily disposed of the last thing that tried to eat me, perhaps you wouldn't mind coming along? Dank caverns full of flesh-eating horrors? Count me in. I don't know if I would say that. Or fine, let's get this over with. Well, I'm not too angry and sassy to say that, so okay, let's go with the top one. If all goes according to plan, we won't be there for long. Fame and fortune, here I come. What happens if you don't find anything? We're just going further in. Okay. Okay, Key. Alright. It's time to get to work. watch over you. If you keep watch over there, I'll get on with the digging. See, I knew this was going to happen. Now, is something going to happen or no? They're doing that quest. They're doing that quest! You know what? Let's just finish this off. And then go. That was awesome. One full like crazy combo will get me to kill a level 72 while I'm level 72. I'm impressed. Okay. And did you find something or nay? Well, that sounded like quite the tussle. Thank you for saving me from whatever manner of ghastly cave dweller that was. It was just a humble little bat. Best of all, I think I finally found what I've been looking for. It's a bit too dark in here to tell whether it is really rutabyte, but it seems to be the right color. I'd best have an expert take a look at it, since I've never seen the real thing before, and until then, I'll try not to get my hopes up, okay? Two tails are better than one? Okay, true. Maybe. If you're going for the nine-tailed fox kind of look. There's not much point standing around here, so let's head back to Twine and get this ore looked at. Of course, it takes more than a glance with the naked eye to tell if it's rutabyte or not. There are all sorts of tests that need to be carried out. I'll go on ahead. It might take a while, so come and find me in Twine a little later on. I could do that. There is quests everywhere. So 2 there, 2 more over there, a whole bunch in the town, a bunch more to the south. Yeah, we're gonna be in this area for a very long time, it seems. Can't believe gnomes are so tall. They could attack me. Gnome or heroes? Normal heroes? Normal heroes? I have no idea where they're going with that one. I'm just gonna go with normal heroes, and hopefully that's what they're hinting at. Have you seen a gnome before? One just smacked me as I walked out of the cave. No more heroes. Oh, that's even smarter than normal. Normal. No more. It sounds even better. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm gonna go with Tiflis because I don't think I was ever right on all of my guesses. Everybody hates them because they eat our gems and attack people. They sound like terrible things. I want you to go in the mine and fight them, but everyone says I'm too young. I want to go in the mine and fight them, but everyone says I'm too young. What do you think? If those things crunch rocks, they'll make short work of you. Maybe when you're about 10 years and 100 puns bigger. If those things crunch rocks, they'll make short work of you. Do I want to say that to somebody? Maybe when you're 10 years and 100 ponds bigger. I don't want to say either of these. Just be like, how about you just send me in there, and I will do your betting for you. Yeah, that's alright. I'll go with this one. Wait about 10 years. Then I'll have to get stronger. I'll smash those gnomes one day. Why don't you show me how it's done? If you can beat that really old and nasty one, I'll be impressed. I want to see how brave you are. Okay, I want to switch to another class so I could destroy that gnome, but hey, we'll go with this. I'll be back. Well, I'll be back. Yeah, I got it. That one I got. Is that like an Arnold line? I believe so. Anyway, are you busy? Didn't think so. I'm fighting a gnome, an ancient angry gnome. What have you been doing, Hilmar, except leaning against the box forever since you were created in this game? I'm offering coin to anyone willing to fill up the lamps. Interested? There are 4 of them. Here's the oil. Come and see me when you're done. See, and then that's when I'd be like, "Oil, be back," and then he throws one of those arms at me because he doesn't like pun jokes either. I love them, so I'll keep making them. So just take one of these gnomes. Ah, he wasn't expecting that, was he? It's still alive. Didn't I not do my X square triangle combo? There you go. Wait, oh, I gotta fight a bunch of gnomes, and then the ancient gnome will appear. I see what's going on. Well, the elderly gnome. Okay, this is who I've been waiting for. This elderly gnome seems to be dying quicker than the other ones. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, now we're looking for the oil. Okay. There is none there, right? Okay. It's all clear. Good. Pugnant oil? Lamp oil? Okay. Wait a minute. Could I be avoiding all these fights by flying and I'm not? Wow, I'm really good at this. Ooh, I can get up there. If only there was a door there, that would have been really cool. Because that would have been like a one time, like you have to be able to fly to get up there. That would have been really cool. Oh well. This game doesn't have that much exploration into it. They wouldn't allow you to go and get to only special cool places. They could only get there via flying. Yeah, that doesn't happen in video games. I can fly through that. Oh, but... Oh, you can't fly through the top of it, but you can fly through it here. What? Alright, anyway. I missed my turn. Oops. I thought it was one more over, and then I was just flying around and wasn't quite paying attention. Then I got distracted when I flew through the wall. Ceiling thingy. Archway. That's what it's called. Oh, there's a gnome right there. Get in and out. No, no, no! I couldn't fly! I was trying to fly! Oh well, you'll never catch me. It's like one, nanosecond too late so I can fly. Oh, that looked like a new place to explore too. Oh well. You need a lot of time to play this game. Way more time than I ever thought I wouldn't have, basically. If I would have played this in school, I would have had all of my classes level 80, including Disciples of Hand and Land at this point. Finally finished then. Gnomes didn't get in your way, did they? I took them all out. There seems to be more and more of them these days. Makes even filling the lamps a pain in the arse, is what he actually said. Still, I can't let them stop us from doing our jobs. Just another occupational hazard. Anyway, here's your pay. Good work. Maybe the smelly oil lamps is bringing them over. Who knows? Did you see how I destroyed that ancient gnome? You did it! It was all my idea, though. Thanks to me, the mine's safe. I'm sorry for the trouble he's put you through. All's well that ends well, I suppose. You've certainly done us miners a favor. Oh, well, I'm glad to help you all out. And I'm sure he would have been there beside you if he were older. He just needs to wait until he's strong enough to get to back up that big mouth of his. I'd appreciate you taking the time to listen to him and clear out the mine, though. It's not much, but please accept this as a show of my thanks. See, when they tell me that, I'm like, okay, 600 gil is fine. But when they're like, huh, I'm hyping you up, this is a lot of money, 600 gil, I'm just like, no, that is not a lot of gil. It never will be a lot of gil. Can I fly over that? I'm assuming it's connected, so I could just fly around, right? Or I don't even need to, I just fly over here, hopefully. I don't know. We'll find out eventually. The piping of the dead. Okay. Piping? Level 76 gear, okay. Excuse me, mate. That bloke you were talking to dropped his pipe. It seems sort of old, but might be worth something? I'd run over and give it back to him, but I have a job to do. Maybe you could do it instead? See, I was gonna read do it in my stead. But, yeah. See, I'm not able to fly over that, am I? Oh, I can. Okay, there's nothing stopping me. I don't have to take the train to get over there now. I'm okay with that indeed. Sweet. All things are good now. So you haven't done your Wondrous Tales? Is that the Wondrous Tales? Is that the Is that the Chloe Alipu thing, or is that to fight the fates and get the rainbow stuff? I guess I'm not too sure which one it is now. Oh, the Chloe Alipu thing. I do. That's written down on my list to do. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't think I have all of the dungeons unlocked yet. I was going to unlock all dungeons and then do them. That is what I said a long time ago. Because I did a Chloe Alipu before, and it's just like, do this dungeon. I'm like, I don't even have that dungeon unlocked. And it wasn't until like next expansion, so I'm like, I'll just wait until I get them all. That was my plan. So there's still a few more dungeons yet before I can do Chloe. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Oh, I'm gonna be attacked. By every creature known in this game. Yep, you just discard it and talk to her again. I gotcha. I had to do it before because I picked up the book and went, it was just a no-no. So that weapon was there. It wasn't even facing me. I'm calling absolute hacks on that. I messed up my combo because of that. These things got way too much health. Or my tank is just really weak. That, or I don't know the rotations of this. That would make sense too. If I don't know the rotations, then that's probably why it's taking me forever to kill them. Okay, I'm just here to pick up this discarded relic. That was a hard challenge. Looks like you have found all of them. May I take a closer look? Absolutely. Here. Oh, that's nice. Oh. These coins might not be worth much after all, but this crockery should fetch a small fortune. In the picture, you can see the likeness of a great Kelk, the elder who they named the town after. Collectors will pay a lot for this, but the works of art inside this chest are the real prize. The historians will go giddy when we show them these, but I cannot help feel a little sad. These scenes of bustling streets and children playing are a far cry from these crumbling ruins. It is hard to believe that this was once their home. It is one of the reasons why we scavengers take pride in our work. Through these artifacts, we are able to learn more of the past, so that it is not forgotten. Thank you kindly. What is that? Sausage links. Roast ovum. Oh, I think I've actually seen these exact same foods in this order before. Oh, okay. Cool, I get 832 gil. How exciting is that? The worm in the ointment? There is one last thing I would ask of you, if I may be so bold. We are now ready to return to Twine. I'm afraid that I picked up a rather nasty injury while fending off those beasts. It is not serious and should heal in time, but it will take a while for me to complete the return journey. It would be grateful if you could go ahead and let our friend know that we are on our way back. We will see you in Twine. Okay, cool. That's not bad of a quest. I think I should do these. Because I'm thinking when I go here, I doubt they'll send me back down here. I don't know. But we will tidy these up actually down here, why not? Inventory. Okay. So yeah, I did not get Chloe Alipu's book done again. One day, I'll have all the side quests, and then I will gladly try to get that done. Just to see what happens when I get all the stamps found. No disassemble. I know you. You're one of the people who raised that enormous Talos. He's a Talos enthusiast, apparently. It was a day I'll never forget. To think that inside it was the core of Agna unearthed. It brought tears to my eyes. I'm sure you can get it done at this point? Oh, okay. I assumed there's like a few more quests, and I was just going to have them unlocked and then get them going, but okay, if you think I could get it done. If it unlocks that raid dungeon, though, I'm totally going to put you in a headlock. The one that I don't have done that I need to get done with them. Totally going to put you in a headlock. And I wasn't alone. We were all reminded that she gave her life trying to bring Talos back to Amarang. Many of us, myself included, wish to continue her work, even without the Daedalus Stoneworks. We'll find a way. That's crazy what that thing just did. What did it just do? Did it open up its tail and, like, pour water on itself? I don't need to do 9 out of 16? Interesting. Okay, I thought I had to get them all and then check. Oh, it picks up something and then crushes it, and there's water inside of it, and it has a little shower bath. Cool. Anyway, that creature just totally distracted me from everything. I thought I had to get like all the lines across and through, so yeah, either way. Of course there's a lot more to the Talos than their cores. It must be turning nighttime for some reason. Yep. It just got completely dark. Wow. Oh, this is the beautiful music though. Well, I like listening to this song, so I'm okay with that. The parts that house them are equally important. We're collecting them for use in our tests, with the aim to eventually build our own from scratch. That would be a good idea. Perhaps you could lend us a hand? If you're not too busy with these old stonework tools, you should be able to open up one and take out the housing components inside. We'd be grateful for anything you can bring us. Wait, shouldn't he just open up one and show me what he wants, instead of just me stumbling around ripping out bits and pieces, and he'd be like, yeah, you weren't supposed to take that out anyway. But we'll see. 2 more quests and then I'll get them going. Battle ready mode. The Crystal Knaves. The Crystal Knights? The Crystal... There's lots of things. We'll go with the Crystal Knights. I get 2 Malasa Chais. Masala, not Malasa. Masala Chais. Anyway. They will not escape me this time. Oh no. Who? Criminals. They ignore Mord law and shame us all. Wow. We must never take crystals from the wall, for we believe that they can turn people into sin eaters. Even pieces that fall off are forbidden. But those swindlers collect them, sell them, of course. They do not tell their customers where the crystals come from, but I know their secret. That is why I'm here, to bring them to justice. Breaking our code, selling under false pretenses, very serious crimes. I've tracked them this far, and they will soon be mine, but there are too many to catch by myself and I dare not risk failure. Stranger, will you lend me your aid? I will circle around from the west of the palace while you approach from the east, like the jaws of a zoner snapping shut. Okay. A zoner? I don't know what that is. Take them alive if possible, but if they resist, show no mercy, for you will get none from them. When it's over, meet me back here. Okay. That's some more justice for you. Thy well be done? Okay. Thy will be done. Okay. And a well. And another well. There's 3 wells. I've seen you before. Part of the group that went to Malaka's well? Malika? We'll go with Malika. Right? Yeah, that was me. I went there. Thought so. Thanks to you a lot getting rid of the Sin Eater around here. There's a chance we might be able to put these remnants of Nabatha Rain to good use. Okay. The well was originally dug under the orders of some Malika or the other. I forget which. She used cool water from underground to keep off the desert heat. Smooth move to do. Years later, when the mining industry hit its stride, the need for water in the ore washing process led to its expansion. But as you can tell, it's been in a state of despair for years now. Still, we'd be fools to let it go to waste. So I'm looking into getting the old machinery working again. Some of it's a bit tricky to get to, though. Oh, I got to go swimming? And I could do with a hand. So fancy earning a few gil? I need you to inspect the lift for carrying workers to the giant pulley for drawing up water. I'd like to know if it can still be used, or if they're rusted to buggery. Well, I just hope the thing is rusted to buggery so I could say that to him. Oh, stuck on a house. This was full of water? Oh, it doesn't let me get down there. Extravagant pipe. How about a steel lever? I throw it in the air. Ah, oh, there you go. That's how you do it. A masterless Talos ready to fight you. That's scary. Yeah, it'd be really cool if you could, like, hop here and continue on, but it doesn't let you go down there? Because that'd be a pretty cool event, I would think. If you could go down there and you find something yourself, not via dungeon, down there yourself, in the game, in-game play, and then you find some crazy boss to fight. But it takes, like, I don't know, 3 minutes of running around, 5 minutes of running around, or you could fly down if you were smart and you had that ready to go. But yeah, that'd be cool. Don't know why my character couldn't fly. Ah, there you are. You have to be able to fly to get up there, right? A disused machinery. Oh, look at me go. Pat in the air, and that will be what? Although some of the less important parts are in need of replacement, the mechanism itself appears to be in good condition. The warrior of light will not steer anybody wrong. Okay, seems to be the same thing on both sides. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get up there, so... Even if you climbed on the pipe... No, there's no way to do it. Okay. I feel like there was 3 quests. And since I didn't fight anybody... That's what's going on. Okay. The fight's over there. I'll drop these off and then I'll go over. No! Find anything? I am not liking being attacked by all of these creatures. No! I'll never be able to do this quest. Am I missing? It did it twice in that battle, where I did X and square and then nothing happened, did X again and nothing happened. And now my thing is hitting now. I hit square again and nothing happened. Am I glitching, or is there actually an accuracy I knew nothing about in this game that messes up your combo reaction thing, your combo attack? This is my 3rd attempt to talk to you. You don't see many like these, and this one shows almost no signs of wear and tear at all. I can't wait to show the others. Of course, we still have a long way to go before we can build our very own Talos, but you've been an enormous help. Many thanks. Ooh, yep, there is accuracy. Well, my character couldn't hit that armadillo at all, because it kept messing up over and over. And I'm just like X square, triangle, whether I hit or not, apparently, and you mess up your combo. Crazy. It sounds like it won't take much to have them working in working order. It used to be a stat in your gear, too, but they made it easier. Oh, good. Well, how come I'm constantly missing with my best gear on? When I share the good news with the folks in Twine, I'm sure they'll send a few laborers to help with the repairs. Getting Molly Kaz, well, producing water again would be a good start, but we'll need the Talos up and running to have any chance of reviving the mining industry in these parts. We best take it one step at a time, though, and you helping me here was one such step. Your reward as promised. Sweet. I am practically maximum accuracy, and I missed that armadillo how many times? I am going towards the wrong way. I went for the quest that showed up on my map, not the orange thingy. That's crazy that the flood was right there, and Minfilia, who was up there on the... Can I get up there where Minfilia was? That'd be kind of cool. Let's see if we can do, like, what Minfilia did. Oh, we can! Oh, I can't land though. Oh, so technically she's all up here like this. And she was like, I'll stop the flood. And Menphelia is apparently an avian right now, but that's what happened? Oh, cool. Anyway, there's no secrets up here, right? This game doesn't have any of that stuff. Either way, that was cool. We can get up here where she was. Forbidden. Are they gonna fight me or are they gonna come nicely and no fight? He's seen too much. Kill him! Wow. Okay, it just went that way, huh? You say much higher level, like they were a lot, but even at level 76, my accuracy is 72 out of 80. I am practically maximum accuracy myself, whether it's higher level or not. My accuracy is almost maxed out in the game. That's all. And I would have liked to see this stat, so that I would be like, why am I missing? This game is glitched. Ah, well, you have fun with your raid. Well, I took them all out. Away we go. I had a chance to get that whale amount, and then everybody rolled for it, and I never got a thing. That's my luck. But then again, hopefully I'll be able to... Oh, I don't know if I can solo those. If I can solo all of them, I would. With my white mage, but I gotta get my white mage gear done. And I would prefer to get my Dragoon gear done first now, so I could start running all the dungeons. Ha! I take it that's not your blood. The ones I caught also refused to come quietly. Well, what is done is done. They got what they deserved for spitting on our code. Whether the wall's crystals have anything to do with the Sin Eaters is not for me to say. What I do know is that without rules, without law, there is no better. We are no better than beast. Beast, I tell you. Ahem. Excuse me. Before we part ways, here is your reward for punishing the wicked. A cup of hot Joe. We'll go with that. I don't know what a hot Joe is, so a cup of hot Joe. I'm just hoping it's a cup of coffee or awesome beverage of some sort. Why don't I warp? It'll be way faster. I am flying, so when I hit circle too many times and then it fails. Every time. Well, we're at the point where my Dragoon is where I wanted to be. Now I just gotta somehow do enough. Well, tomorrow, hopefully I'll be able to find out. Unless tomorrow I'll get home as late as I did tonight. Or later, hopefully not, but... And I do the main story to see how many points I get. Malice! Welcome back, how are you? I'm gonna repair this gear, because I've been fighting as that. So, about these currency, because I've already did the main story, so I don't know how much I'm gonna get until tomorrow now. But I got my Dragoon to level 80. You're tired? And now my Dragoon looks like this. This is my level 80 free gear that the game gives you. When you hit level 80 and you do the 80 Dragoon quest, or the melee fighting, whatever melee fighting character you have. And my white mage got the free white mage gear as well. Oh, my thing is on my arm. Ha! Wait, is it on my character as well? Oh, I might have to put it on my I didn't put it on my dragoon. I got like a lot of exposed body there. I could get hurt many ways. But yeah, now I'm just working on my gunbreaker, getting that done, and then I'll have all 3 that I need to get done. But I'm good, actually. Thanks for asking. And I hope you feel less tired, because you gotta do your co-op stuff, don't you? Look at all the quests that's in this town! It's too many. I'm gonna just pick them all up. Tonight's stream is cancelled. I see. How and why? I would probably shed a tear, and I haven't cried in the 4 years of me live streaming, since I only count my life starting at the live stream time. But I've never cried, so if I had to cancel a live stream, I would probably shed a tear, because I don't want to lose that number. Flower for a friend? Excuse me? I'm gonna skip them calling me sinners all the time. I am planning a journey into dangerous territory and need a bodyguard. Can you help me? Ronso needs a bodyguard. Ha! What kind of world is this? My destination is the bridge that stretches across the northern chasm. I should be able to reach it, but I need you to watch my back once I arrive. There is something I must do. You're not gonna blow up the bridge, are you? I'm hoping he's a bridge builder and he fixes the bridge. Ripe for the picking. Okay, stripe for the picking. Got it. Oh, well then you were celebrating a birthday and didn't want to stop. Oh, okay. And he's using your TV, and well, I try not to miss a night. It's not my goal to do so it's more of a good habit, and I'll be back at it. Yeah, well, there you go. You were doing something wonderful. Yeah. Well, clearly I don't do anything fun and exciting, so I can live stream every night. Oh, I mean, if only I could really sass myself. Maybe I'll leave myself open for that sass. I could totally hit myself, and hopefully other people will. Why must all matters pertaining to romance be so very problematic? I'm gonna just call you Andree, but I'm gonna call you Andy. Yeah, that'll work. My lady friend has sadly left the windswept plains of Almarang to seek a life of luxury, relatively speaking, in the Crystarium. I fear that the passing of time may cause her heart to grow distant, so I plan to send a ring to serve as a symbol of her everlasting love. I finally bought one with my hard-earned savings, with my, I don't know what I was going to say, hand? You put your money out and then they give you a ring with money in your hand the first time, only to discover later that a substantial crack runs along its surface of its otherwise beautiful banded gem. Rather than spend another fortune on a new ring or replacement stone, I struck up an idea. It would be far more economical to hire someone to retrieve a similar gem and affix it to the ring myself. And that, my friend, is where you come in. Any risk of injury in the mine will be far outweighed by the gil I offer as a reward, I assure you. If you don't give me over a couple thousand, I will throw them up into the tree up there. Yeah, up on that branch. How much am I getting? Oh boy, 759 is going to be well worth me risking my neck. That gil apparently says this game. Doing a stream is fun and exciting. You get to play a game that you want to play, and sometimes people come in and chat with you. Sometimes you about more gaming. That's pretty sweet. Indeed, it is. Oh, you're actually really close. How are you that close again? That's not possible. Dude, you totally hacked my system. Actually, no. Level 70 to 80 something is really easy to level up for some reason. It's simple, I'm just that awesome. Oh, well, maybe I'm that awesome and I'm allowing you to get awesome levels. Huh? Big sister is watching you. Well, alright, well that one kinda, I know that one. But I don't think it's Big Sister. Unless they were making a Bioshock reference. Oh, that'd be even crazier. But I doubt it. Anyway, let's see what this quest is about. Annie? Your name is now Annie. Can I ask you a favor? If I can call you Big Sis? Yes, go for it. I was gonna say Bioshock. Hey, there you go, because I got 2 references out of that one. But my 2 brothers set out for Mount Biran. Oh, Mount Biran? Is there a Mount Yankee as well? Because that would be insane. That'd be a Biran and Yankee Pharmacy 10 reference. To see if there's anything worth salvaging. But they've been gone an awfully long time. Would you be able to go and look for them? I'd go myself, but I hear the place is crawling with all sorts of nasty creatures. And fighting's not my forte. I don't expect you to do it for free, of course. I already said my price, and I have to be able to call you Big Sis. How is he wild-eyed when his eyes are probably closed looking or looking down at the ground? I drink, therefore I am in trouble. What? I think, therefore I am? Or wait, what's that one? I something, therefore I am. That is an actual thing. Okay, is it I think? No, it's something else. But that was a good one. I drink, therefore I am in trouble. That's a perfect way to use brackets, everybody. That's how you use those properly to make comedy. He's probably afraid. Well, hey, we'll find out for certain. You think it's his wife that's angry at him? How about if I go with he probably lost something really important, and I'm almost starting to think it might be with his wife too. Oh, wild-eyed miner. Well, here we go. Let's see what happens. He's afraid for his life. No, don't hit me. Oh wait, you are not Guth Logger. That's crazy. Wife or cat? Wow, that's where you went? I would be worried if my name was Guth Logger. But anyway. He's a local thug named Guth Logger. Dude, I would be picking on him if he showed up in my town. If he was the local thug, I'd be like, hey, Guth Logger. Are you a thug with that name? Do I call you Sir Guth or something? Anyway, what do we got? He's a local thug who I made a mistake of drinking with. Ah, there you go. Don't drink with local thugs, everybody, or you'll end up like a wild-eyed miner who's in trouble. End up saying all sorts of things like, think you're tough, do you? to a thug... No, you wouldn't. To a thug named Guth Logger. Alright, I can't finish this conversation. Well, my mate could wipe the floor with you. Who only knows why I said that? There ain't a word of truth in it. Because you were drunk and you're a liar. Well, of course, he didn't see the funny side. No, thugs don't see funny. Thugs don't... Thugs don't see any comedy or funny sides of things. They're always serious. Don't you know the thug life? My goodness. He told me to bring his friend of mine and he'd fight... Or he'd fight me instead. Oh, okay, that's where I see the trouble is. So you have no friends? Or nobody willing to fight him? Because if I could just say no to this quest, and I want to see where this goes. I won't let him get beat up, but I'd just see how far it would go. I want to see what Guth Logger got. So I was wondering, could you go and sort him out for me? I'll make it worth your while. I swear. You know what? I am more curious to see what Guth Logger looks like. Where is he at? Where's Guth Logger? He is... He's there. Okay, south of town. We're going for him. We're going for him right now. Forget all the other quests. We're gonna fight somebody named Guth Logger. Whoa, dragon, calm down. Calm down. Anyway, there he is. He's a Ronto with a tiny, dorky little axe. So he's a marauder. I could, at this point, with my Dragoon or White Mage, grab him with one hand, grab his tail with one hand, and fling him over that mountain. Or that mountain if I feel like it. But no, this is going to be a level something quest, and it's going to take me forever to defeat him. I brought him, just like I said I would. Humph. Scrawny streak? Oh, okay, you're making an insult. I'm like, what's a scrawny streak? Okay. Anyway, how about a skunk? Because they have streaks too. Don't make me laugh. Oh, it almost has, his name's almost Gooth Laughter. If only there was other letters in his name. Anyway, I've killed sin eaters with my bare hands. No, you did not. Because you would be turned into them. I would slap you for saying that. With something around here. That rock, probably. So you would even make me... You won't. You would not embrace... Don't embrace the contractions this time, actually. Even make me break a sweat. There you go. After I'm done... And after I am done with this feeble sack, you're next. Really? You eat in front of a thug? Named Gooth Lager? Wait. My back is turned to you. This is a bad situation here. Since I'm feeling generous, I'll let you take the first swing. Oh, please let me just deck him once. Better make it a good one, because you won't get a second chance. Oh, please. Yeah, see, I would punch this guy once and he'd be knocked out. This is why this game is silly. I should have been able to punch him once and he should have been flattened out right away. And it would have been really hilarious. My character should have walked up and hit him with a hard right hook and flattened him. Because he's level, 72 and a tank and an absolute beast. And that would have been amazing. It would have been a good cutscene. Stop pummeling me. It's really painful. Yeah, that's what... I hit him so hard he disappeared. You see how I did that? That's how you beat somebody. You hit them so hard that they disappear from existence. Only a few people known to the world can do that. Chuck is one dude. I won't finish his last name. And, of course, Heaven's Army. Wow, you actually did it. Alright, let's head back before any of the wildlife takes an interest in us. What, you think these debittages and stuff can handle me? Alright, well, I just had to fight that dude. I had to go out of my way for that one. That one was a much needed to do quest. There you go, now you're not crying looking at the ground anymore. That ought to take him down a peg or two. I doubt he'll stick around here after a beating like that. And I'll have to choose who to drink with more carefully from now on. So we were both wrong. It had nothing to do with wives or gambling, or him losing something. Other than almost his life, but that still can't take the win for that. I've got a habit of saying all sorts of nonsense when I'm in my cups. You can't be in a cup unless your cup is huge, and that's insane. It's near earned me an early grave, an ugly beating. I was going to say, and I'm lucky that you showed up when you did. Many thanks to you, stranger who I don't know, walking around in fancy armor, being able to destroy things. Swimming pool full of, there you go, of some type of alcohol. But would you drink out of it? No, you would not. It's not a cup. A ruthless laborer. Repair for the worst. Prepare for the worst. Gotcha. Goodness, this whole place is falling apart. My job is to order materials for repairs, but the budget is so tight, I can't afford to buy more than is absolutely necessary. If no one else's body was in it, I may think about it, lol. So you have to buy a brand new pool, then fill it full, and you would think of drinking out of it. See, even if it was, like, just water, straight up water, I still wouldn't drink out of it. Even if it was a brand new pool, and I cleaned it and then poured water into it, I still don't think I'd want to drink out of it, just because. I feel comfortable drinking out of a glass or a cup or a bottle, but I wouldn't drink out of anything other than those things. So yeah, interesting. I've already read this. Where was I at? The budget. Necessary. I already read it all. That's how I feel. This supplier will be here soon, and I still haven't finished with my checks. There's no time. No time. So you're gonna tell me to go help with your checks? I know. There you go. I didn't have to fight my chocobo and it popped out of existence. That's how strong I am. With a if the straw is too big, you won't be able to drink out of it. Fool. Unless you mean like a long one. And it couldn't also be too long either, because it'd be impossible. Fool. So you gotta be careful with your straws usages. There's a limit to everything. Why don't you just pick up the pool and just drink it that way? Is it gonna be a small enough pool that you can pick up? Anyway, you know what? Where was I at? This game has gone out of control with this pool drinking business. And it's still water or rum in somebody else's mind, but okay, there you go. You could do that too. Maybe I would drink out of an absolutely untouched stream or river or no, not a lake. It has to be moving. The water would have to be moving. I would not drink out of an untouched lake there's nobody's ever been around for years, or any creatures for that matter. I wouldn't drink out of the lake either, or anything, or a pond, or whatever you want to call them. There's lots of names for lots of other things and sizes and everything. So yeah. Anyway, the questions. Let's play this game. Stop talking about drinking. I'm gonna have to soon say no drink talk either. We're gonna have to add another logo here soon. I know. If you have a look around the place and see what needs fixing, it'll work out which materials we should order. You want a complete stranger to walk in your town, look around and go, oh, that needs fixing, oh, that needs fixing, and then show back up and you're like, wow, that's just too many things. Are you insane? No way, all drinking all the time with tacos. Well, there you go. You should be making tacos and then send me some very quickly. I want like the fastest delivery service ever. Has to like be in a vehicle and make it down to me. And I want to see how good your tacos are. You have to send me one. These traveling peddlers don't hang around, so I've got to have everything ready before she moves on. You'll help the people of Twine, would you? I knew you would. That took me a long time to get through that conversation. I got distracted with drinking and things I would and would not do, and then names of stuff. Key Sat? Long time no see. Well, there's good news and bad news. Okay, good news is I knew the first one would be good news. I could read codes in video games, always. It's definitely Rutabyte. The bad news is there are far too many impurities. It would be making Nabathium. I won't be making Nabathium from this. That much is certain. It's also highly unlikely that anything mined there will be better quality. I'm sorry that I dragged you all the way into the mines for something so disappointing. Hey, you found something that's super rare, didn't you? This is hardly the historic moment I envisioned. I think it's time to accept that there's no vein of pure Rutabyte, that I'm chasing something that was never there to begin with, but it is there. Lost his sight of his dream. Perhaps he needs someone to rally his spirits? Well, I hope somebody rallies his spirits one day. That'd be very nice if somebody came around and rallied his spirits. I'm joking. I'm going to do it now. It's just this game said somebody, and I was hoping somebody else would like kick in and be like, "Whoa, dude, you can totally do it." And then I'd be like, "That's very nice of that person who just jumped in and did that for him." Punched him twice in the back. That'll rally his spirits. There you go. What are you doing? I don't know. I'm rallying your spirits is what the game said I was doing. Oh, you're trying to cheer me up. As he's laying there on the ground, unable to move. Temporary paralysis, that would be called. I suppose that I shouldn't give up just because of a small setback like this. Being unable to move, that is, from 2 punches from the back from my best friend. Perhaps I need to rethink my approach. I'd have a much better chance of finding Rutabite if I had a lead of some sort. But who should I ask? Oh, you should ask, if you come and visit me, I'll make tacos, and have a stream spot set up for you. Do you want Heaven's Army to come over to your house? Huh. I've never been invited to anybody's house. I'm joking. I couldn't say it straight-faced. You should speak with some of the other miners. Horther springs to mind. I'm just going to call him Arthur right now. We'll go with Arthur, everybody. Arthur springs to mind, apparently. Yes, that might be worth a try. He's always treated me fairly, unlike most of the other Ronso around here. But I expect he has the same opinion. A Mistil... of Mistil as the rest of them? No. Give people a chance. What? Arthur is the reason you spoke to me in the first place. Perhaps he's not as bad after all. You're the one judging all the Ronsos. How dare you? Then I give him 2 more rallies in the back, and then we'll see what happens. But until now, I've always given him the cold shoulder, so I feel a bit of a fool asking for his help. Why don't you go and make his acquaintance and introduce yourself, and then get to know him, unless you're like in a rush and you need to do this now. So I'll just have to swallow my pride. I can't give up on my dream because I'm too stubborn to seek advice. The trouble is, I don't have much of a rapport with him. Why don't you go and get rapport, as I just said? What is happening? So, maybe you could speak with him first, just so that it's not completely out of the blue. Okay, yeah, I could do that. I could ease you into the conversation. Thanks. I need. I think I see him over there now. You see him over there now. There's no way he sees him. Repair for the worst. Repair for the worst. There's somebody over here. I'll leave him down there for now. You're too far out of my way. There is so many quests. I'll be back. He ran that way, but he's... There's no way you could have seen him. Maybe he could have. Okay, I think maybe he could have. Just in my world, people disappear after such a distance. Because that's normal. The frame has warped and the door rattles in the breeze. But it's boarded up, so it's fine. I would not use that for a repair thing. Are you kidding? I'd welcome Heaven's Army with bells on. What does that mean? What do you mean? With bells on? I don't want you to be walking around with bells. That'd be strange. These engines have seen better days. One good slam and the whole door is liable to fall off. We should test that just to make sure. I don't trust my eye visual prowess just like that. Anyway. I don't know, it's just an old saying. Oh, an old saying. You mean the saying of before I was even born? You old fogities and your old sayings. Okay, I'm looking for repair of things, but now that I'm here, the yolk's on you. Before you were born. Oh wow, this is forever ancient ago then. Twine used to be full of hunters, bringing in fresh meat, pelts, all sorts. Not these days though. Most of them left to seek easier, more lucrative prey elsewhere. I like how I walked in and you just started off with that, but you know what? This is a world where you give me quests, so hey, we'll go. Still, there's money to be made here, if you're brave enough. How about it? Fancy earning a bit of coin? Yeah, okay, I'll grab your 600 to 800 coins. Why not? You look like Zelda. Oh, now it's just your cat ears through the hood. Oh, well, that's not cool anymore. I'm sure you have seen the forest hackus around here. Sure, big, ugly, highly aggressive. What I want is not their meat, but their eggs. They are a job to carry, though, so you'll want to avoid any trouble on your way back from the nest. So there's no use bringing a smashed one. A smashed egg? Of course not. If you and the egg both make it back in one piece, bring it here, and the bloke in charge of the warehouse will take it off your hands. There's Gil in it for the both of us. Dude, pick up and carry an egg for somebody. That is a quest. Okay, am I looking for like a broken thing on this wall, or... No? Okay. It's like there's a thingy I'm supposed to scan around here, isn't there? And it stops here. Maybe... Wait a minute, what is this? Repair for the worst. It is repair. There you are. I didn't see it. Right here. The support beam that holds up the entire place? Yeah. Mozart has a quest like that. And they're hard because when you carry the egg, the mother monster chases you around? That sounds like fun. Well, in this one, I just get to kill everything and then pick up the egg and walk back absolutely scot-free. Yeah. There is a deep split in the support beam. And if this breaks, the whole building might come down. There you go. That's a wise thing. That's something you should definitely tell somebody about. Now, the door is boarded shut, but it squeaks, so you should let them know that the squeaky door is not allowed. I can't jump through this. I keep forgetting that this is not a brand new game and only came out very recently. Goodness, it's worse than I thought. Alright, here's what we need. My, the paltry amount I will make this, I'll make from this. The paltry amount I will make from this is hardly worth the effort. This is all we can afford at present. Maybe if your prices went down so extortionate, we'd get a bit more for our gil. This might take a while, but you've played your part. Short on coin though we are, it was worth paying you for the help. Considering the amount we'll save from ordering only the bare necessities, you have my thanks. I would just say, you know what, keep your money for now, don't worry about it, because your 600 gil is not even worth taking anyway. But like seriously, if that 600 gil could help him buy something else, in all truth, I'd just say keep the 600 gil and get that beam at least fixed, please. A roar can make you drop it. Oh, yeah. That would be frustrating though, wouldn't it? But if you're being chased around in a roar, which unless you further away it doesn't affect you, but I don't know. They made this game easy, but yeah, it really is chump change. It really is like they say they're giving me a lot of money, and I'm like, that doesn't even cover a warp charge. I can teleport and spend more than that in one teleport. The creaky mill gets the grease. Okay, that sounds like a saying, but all the words are wrong. The something something gets the something. The early bird gets the worm. Ah, I think that's what it is. Or there's other ones, I think. Whatever, let's continue. I just want your money and your experience so I can level up to level 80 one of these days. I tell you, this windmill gives me nothing but grief. The thing won't stop creaking. Putting thistle mole oil on the moving bits at the tops makes it turn more smoothly. And I'd get up there and do it myself if I hadn't thrown my back out. Did you take one of my rallies? Because I punched my other dude in the back and he seems to be fine. Or maybe I could rally him right now and that might fix his back. We will have to find out and see if that works. Just going around all over the towns rallying people, punching them in the back. That might work. Not to mention we've used up our supply of the stuff. So literally, you don't have any oil and you can't climb up there, so you're absolutely useless. Would you be willing to do it? There's coin in there for you. Of course I will. For the coin only, apparently. It shouldn't be too hard to find thistle moles around here. Give them a few licks, and they'll keel right over. I don't think I'm going to go out of my way and lick them. So, I'll pass on that. I'm checking to see if my... Oh, it probably is buffering. The shadows and the cats and everything is going to stop moving for a moment. Hold still. Oh, wait. Now it will hold still for a moment. There you go. Now. There you go. Now it's all fixed. So yeah, I'm not going to lick any moles. So give them a... wringing the fat out is a pain, though. Once you got a decent amount, bring it here. Just bring you a mountain load of dead moles that did not lick. Got it? Shifty-eyed miner. Prankster's Paradise. That sounds like a song. Gangster's Paradise! It's called Gangster's Paradise! Wow, it's like that took me a while to figure out that song. Jumpers, there's so many songs in my brain! Because there's also Welcome to Paradise, but, that doesn't count. Yeah, Gangster's Paradise, that's what they're referencing. Average White Mage, welcome back, how are you? Did the cat meow? Because my chat broke already before you showed up. And I couldn't even type anything, which was like, ha ha ha, hilarious. But, let's see what happens when I say something. Yeah, my chat's broken. Okay, one more second, because it broke before as well. But, yeah, we'll go with Prankster's Paradise. And then get my chat up and running. Okay, you? I'm okay, too. I'm gonna feed my cat, actually, while you can meow at it. Okay, well, now I can work. Now I can type in my chat again. Listen, I need your help. Please, give this message to that merchant passing through the Crystarium, heading east. If you hurry, you should be able to catch him. It's a matter of life and death. I'd go myself, but, I've got allergies. Well, I don't believe you. I clearly don't believe him. There's no... I have, threw my back out like everybody else in this town. Some dude running around punching everybody in the back. That's me, by the way. Alright, should you choose to undertake this quest, you'll receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You've never given me any guidance anyway, duty list or journal, so whatever. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine the next course of action. When am I going to get that mount? Probably never, because it was only a special one-time only special event of specialness, and I don't get cool stuff. Whatever. Give me the thing. Mystery miners. I get gross food. Okay. I'm joking. It just looks odd in this game because they're orange. Because I don't think that's a proper color for it. I don't think. Unless there's orange ones, let me know. If you've got a moment, let me tell you about a friend of mine. She was a hard worker, but her real passion was for riddles, head scratchers, and the like. Until she met her end, at the hands of the right horrid sin-eater. Phronuses. Okay, I think they're called. Heavens... no, not really. Sausage, I don't think there's any sausages that are orange colors. That looks kind of gross. If it's orange flavored sausage, I don't think that would be a good tasting thing. So yeah, just saying. I mean, you could try it first, but we'll see. But yeah. So what's new and exciting tonight, average white mage? I've already read this. Are you sure? What happens if chicken doesn't taste like chicken but something else? And this is the Matrix. Anyway, like a lot of minors, my friends kept a will, but she couldn't write a nice, simple one, and she gave you a complicated one? Could be fortified with vitamin-rich carrots. A carrot-flavored sausage? Would that also taste good? I'm not too sure. None of this stuff that you've suggested so far does not sound like a good thing. I mean, healthy compared to other sausages, but I don't think that'll work either. The same as everyone else. Oh no. It said that she buried something, and that if we wanted to find out, we'd have to solve the conundrum. Trouble is, none of us can work it out. But I thought someone like you, a complete outsider stranger with no clues to these things, or hints or anything, no layout of the land, with an outsider's perspective, might see something we hadn't. There you go. I had to add way more to that story, because it's the truth. It goes like this. Look into my eyes and I'll hold you. I've got the moves. You could finish the rest. I won't even finish it. On the road leading afar, follow to the third star. Star? Fear not the fall, look to the wall. And at the first dry giant's heel. Oh, the brave wanderer must kneel. I think it's in the well with the Taloses, the first dead Talos you'll find. I can't make head or tail out of it. Well, that's my first guess. That's just my very first one that I got just from where I've been and where I have not been. But we'll see where it really takes me. I can't make head or tail out of it, to be honest. Still, we're dying to know what she's buried. So if you have any luck, be sure to tell us. Oh, I wrote it down. Oh, I wrote down the riddle in case you forgot. Yeah, I already forgot. Use the note. Whatever. I'm not reading the note. I'm just going somewheres. Where's the well? There. Past the 3 what? So anything kind of suggesting anything about the 3 whatchamacallits? I don't even remember what she said, but the 3... 1, 2, 3. It might actually be over there. I hope not. I'm going to the well first. Forget it. I'm still going to the well. The 3 stars. That's what they were. I don't think those things are stars. What is considered a star? Who cares? We'll just go to the well and check out the Talos. They the Cat in the Hat? They the Cat in the Hat. The Cat in the Hat's a movie and books and stuff, right? We'll go with that. If I'm wrong, then so be it. Don't worry about the fall. Just look to the wall. With the first one on the thing. It's not there. Okay, we're gonna add kneel. Because I had to kneel twice in this game, so now I'm gonna totally soothe. Oh, great. Okay, Neil is somewhere. So I'm gonna go all along the left again. There you are. Add to favorites. Wait, did he said he wrote me a thingy, or did he... Follow to the 3rd star. That already got me lost. Fear not the fall, look to the wall. At the first giant's heel. The brave wanderer must kneel. Look to the wall and trust the fall. Well, I'll just kneel here and here and then see what happens. Yeah, okay, so it's not here. This is my first guess. Oh, and I can't go any further. Okay, so now we gotta look at 3 stars. Journey afar, past the 3rd star. Unless it needs to be nighttime, that's gonna be a bit tricky. Journey afar. I would say it's pretty far away. I don't know what 3-star thingy is. That wasn't there before either. So we're not gonna go that away. I could fall down somewhere, which is the first part was the well. Well, too bad it wasn't exactly where I thought it was. And if it is where I was and the game just didn't give it to me, oh, that's gonna be rough. A 3rd star. So anything in this game referencing a star or looking like a star, but and if it's not quite being so, I don't know the word is for it, but not quite actually anything like a star, but something else. Yeah, this one might be a little bit beyond my grasp. I'd have to fly around for a while, and hopefully one day figure out what the star is. Because there's 3 of them. Or more. If there was a set of 3 stairs, and she was just being sassy by the way she said it. But stars? Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, I was up there with Ellie. Oh, and there's an experience I can pick up here. Sweet. The 3rd star. Journey afar past the 3rd star. That already has me completely lost. Like 100%. Wait, wasn't I looking over the wall? Oh, I was looking over the wall there with Allie and be like, there's just a complete wasteland. We're actually going to be going over there because that's where Thancred and them are at right now, and we're going to go talk to them and then carry on with that cool looking craft that they had beside them. So yeah, we're eventually going to go over there, so that's exciting to you. Good, because I'm waiting to do that quest too. I'm just holding off on a really cool quest and getting all these silly side quests out of the way, and then there'd be nothing holding me back. I could drop down and do this quest while I'm on my way back, and then I'll eventually figure out Star and stuff. Give me some time. Ha! Don't give me any time! The episode's over! What? Okay, well, in the next episode, I'll hopefully figure it out. Oh, may I help you? I should actually write down the thingy and then go and then take it to work with me tomorrow and just like keep reading it until I figure it out. A letter. Let's see. My hard-working errand boy will deliver one pristine debitage soulstone, which I believe will serve as an ample payment for my usual order. Not a bad deal from where I stand. I'm prepared to wait if you still need time to fulfill your side of the bargain. That's the first I've heard of it, but it shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me what I'm getting. Such loyalty. Your master is blessed indeed to have a servant as reliable as you. Wait a minute, what? There is plenty of depitages roaming around here, but I hear the soulstones are often damaged in the process of slaying them. And it's not, and let's not forget that I was promised one in pristine condition, for what it's worth. I'll be cheering you on, quietly of course. I gotta go fight more of these creatures. Okay, problem 1 and 2, and all of the other things. Wait, what is this? There's nothing here. I kneeled. I'm joking. Do I need to, discover a small crest buried beneath the sand. What? Wait, what? I solved the riddle? I didn't solve it. I just saw a sparkly thing by a tree while I was done talking to the dude. What? No. No, that was not exciting. That was not how you solve a quest. What is a third oh, the star is the lights. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got it now. It took me way. I probably could have figured it out. I'm like, what is other things considered stars in poems and riddles and stuff? Okay, don't worry about the fall, which is dropping off the railway. Look to the wall. Right? Right? Wait, hold up. Is my item gone? I think I gotta be off the mount. I don't have the note anymore. Wait a minute. It doesn't matter. Look to the wall, worry not for the fall. Yeah, what wall are you talking about? Either way, I don't see no walls that I would suggest, but you look around and you'd see it down there. And the star is the light in the sky. Okay, which is just a light thing. I accidentally solved the... I got the thing figured out by finding a shiny thing on the ground. Not by figuring out the actual riddle. Well, boo. How about we drop off all of these quests in the next episode and stuff? I cannot believe 4 hours have already gone by. That's unfathomable. Apparently I dropped 120 frames again. I'm starting to drop frames again, so I'm gonna have to try to maybe drop all my things and then change something, because I shouldn't be dropping frames ever. I have more than enough internet to live stream way more than I do, so I'm just thinking something is just hiccuping for whatever reason. And I'll just try to hopefully have some time tomorrow. Donate button for Mixer. Fix frame drops. There you go. By deleting something. There you go. I'll write down that. Done. Okay, because I can only reach a few letters at a time. I can only use one hand to type all of that. It's terrible. Either way, another fast episode. I hope tomorrow I have time to like do a run through, and I'll be able to write down how much coins I get. I might forget that one, but because I probably won't have my computer turned on and read that note. from main run. I'll write down that. That'll work too. Alright, cool. So, we're just gonna continue doing these quests until I feel like, you know what, there's just way too many of them. And then I will go and probably walk over and talk to Thancred in them. Because that will probably be story and characters and cutscenes and something that I'm going to unlock. It'll kind of be like the Cid and Nero thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's like stuff is always happening, and with Alpha as well. So like that's it's nice to do that. Did I just get another pumpkin? When are they gonna turn it back to diamonds? I don't want to go on record saying I like diamonds, but I'm thinking the diamonds sound cooler than pumpkins. And are they gonna switch to something else with a much further holiday away from now? But either way, what are you making for me with that pumpkin? Since you had a pumpkin cheesecake last time, how about I'll give you an easy one? It's a pumpkin drink. We should stuff you in a pumpkin. Well, that would be way too cool. I was just wondering, same thing. So the same thing would be a pumpkin flavored drink of some sort, a pumpkin smoothie. Pumpkin. Hey, that's orange too. That sounds gross. Pumpkin sausage. What is with orange sausages? You guys are all fired. All you heavenlies are fired. That's all I gotta say tonight. Anyway, gross orange sausages that cannot exist IRL and whatever. Pumpkin chai latte. There you go. That's exactly what that's a good one. I made it easy on you, so you didn't have to stop for like 2 minutes and be like, I need something brilliant. And the cheesecake was brilliant, by the way. Oh no, I'm still number 1, baby. Heaven's Army, number 1, forever. You're not gonna beat me on that one. Actually, you will, because I don't do anything to go up. But just glad to let you know that I'm number 1. That's all that truly matters, though. Anyway, it's just been a fun episode. I hopefully can find that spot where I ran around and rallied people instead of punching people in the backs. That hopefully I can find that for Instagram. That'd be just moments like that I gotta keep sending to Instagram. Those simple, fun little moments. Hopefully you chuckle too at some point. Either way, yeah, just prepare for more of this. I really don't want to start doing dungeons and you watch me do the same dungeons over and over again, because it is exact same dungeon, exact same enemy placements, just different people doing different things. That's the only variety. And sometimes we'll win, and sometimes we'll get party wipes. That's probably the variables that I'm talking about. Because yeah, I mean, I've done all of the dungeons, and I don't know if I should have done that. That probably would have been prudent if I didn't. Because now I could have started doing them for the first time and be like, oh, cool. That's cool. But, like, really, I don't know. How long till you finish this game and get back to Kingdom Hearts? Oh, dude, the moment people start asking for Kingdom Hearts is the moment I'll get back to it. And I mean people, as in, like, a bunch of people. I had so much fun with Halloween. That last episode, I'm like, oh, that was nothing like the Halloween episode. This episode is nothing like that. So I want to get back to it so badly. But I need to grow. I need this channel to grow. I can't stay like this and then hope to continue. The channel will shut down if it stays like this. And I don't want that. I want to continue live streaming forever. For years and years. That's forever to me. So yeah, I don't want to stop. But this channel needs to grow. Just get some people here and get a community happening, and then having people here would just keep making it grow. That's how I can see how other channels grow. And then I'm doing all I can, so hopefully people see the commitment and the love for video games, and I'm thinking variety is definitely where I shine more than an MMO. But but that's up to you if you laugh or not. But yeah, I totally wanted to get done Kingdom Hearts a long time ago. But when I played Kingdom Hearts 2 and had 0 people watching, that kind of really hit me pretty hard. Kingdom Hearts 2 with 0 viewers, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That means nobody wanted to watch me play it. So yeah, I'll like to see some people around cheering on the funny moments and being wowed at the wow moments and stuff, instead of me going, ah, that was cool, and look over and nobody says a thing. It doesn't feel good. So yeah, let's grow first. Already said that numerous times. This person's making a lot of racket. Stop making noise. So, you got a robot thingy mount? I want a robot thingy mount that shoots jetpacks out of its wheels. Oh. Anyway, if I won a lottery, you would have no time to think, because I'd have a whole selection of games I'd donate. Oh, well, that'd be really cool, but don't spend all of your lottery winnings on me. Just donate like one at a time, and we can keep it rolling. I still, like I said, Breath of Fire 3 is totally happening. And by the looks of it, I'm gonna pretty much have this game wrapped up before Delita gets back. That's a... Wait a minute, I have a unicorn, I don't have a Pegasus! Hey, how do I get one of those? I was pretty happy when I got my own unicorn. But I don't have a Pegasus. Everyone's got just more fancier things than what I have. One day I'll... Nah, I don't think I'll be continuing. I'm not planning on playing this game forever, but, I mean, this game can be played forever. I'm thinking, by the time I get all the mounts I can get, and all the minions, and get all the things done, like the golden saucer, and all the raids, and all the other things that I can't do, I just need the party finder it and stuff, and then get Eureka done, do the something of the dead, Palace of the Dead, and the other thing that I haven't unlocked yet, because you gotta get the floor or whatever. There is tons of things that could be doing that'll take days, weeks, months, years, possibly. So yeah, like, we'll see, because I don't know. I might switch it up with another MMO. I got a few people talking about some other games, like Spyro and a few other games, Ratchet and Clank and stuff. But, there was no donos to get the games, so, and I only heard one tale, and then haven't heard from them again. So, I just want to get people chatting, just to get people talking, games, this channel moving. Let's get it from the grinding halt that it's at, and start it rolling again. And yeah, I'll love to get back to where I was. That wonderful variety moment. But yeah, enough chatting about what isn't right now, and I'll chat about now. So, more side quests, until I say that's too many side quests, let's do something fun. What is it? Because I don't even know what I'm doing. I mean, I played that crazy wacky game, and it was totally fun to play a crazy wacky game. But I would like to... Oh, what? That's not a holiday game! That's a scary one! I can't play... I would not play that. I would play that for Halloween. That is... I do not believe you. From what I've played for the 2 minutes... It takes place on the day, but it's not very festive-y. From what I can tell, the thing that happens, I would not want anyone to watch that on Christmas Day with me. No. I played a little bit so that I got myself leveled up, and I got my gun with loads of bullets and stuff. But when I walk down to that hall and that scene happens, you're gonna be like, this isn't a Christmas game. So yeah, I'm clearly not playing Parasite Eve for a holiday game. For Halloween, absolutely. I haven't played, the fires I've made it was down in the sewers, and I'm like, cool. Alligators, I think. I don't really know. I don't remember what was down there. And I'm like, great. And that's as far as I've ever truly made it. But this time I'm right before that spot, and I'm all nice and leveled up, and I can shoot things really easily and destroy things, and we'll see what happens. Because, yeah, that game looks fun. That game sounds like a really fun game, and way more enjoyable because it's like RPG and Resident Evil all in one, so even better. To this day is a very unique game that no one's tried to copy. They did it again with Dino Crisis, but it wasn't really RPG. I don't think. I think it was more like Resident Evil, but with dinos. I got that game ready to go too, but nobody says let play that now. And I wouldn't mean nobody, I mean a lot of people, other than me. I've been hollering for play those games for a long time. But yeah, Parasite Eve was kind of awesome. I mentioned it, I think, back with Resident Evil 1. I got a game like this, but it's RPG, and then I don't think anybody was watching at the time. You should play the BioShocks. Again? Because I've already played and beat all of them. So, do you mean again? Or did you not look at my beautiful list and hit Control F BioShock and then found that all 4 of them were played? Ha, you rebel. Huh? Huh? That's what I thought. You didn't even look. But, yeah, those were fun games, too. I might have to redo them, because I think they were blurry. The game broke on me once, because I hacked the camera too fast. The camera was like, I spotted you, and I'm like, I'm hacking you at the same time. And then the game froze. And that was a short episode. You know I don't watch your streams outside of... No, but I got the list of games that I've already live streamed, and I got the games I wish to play. All of those lists are for you to be like, oh, okay, I really want him to play this game. But wait, has he already played it? Dupe? Oh, Control F? Blah. Oh, he already did. Oh, well, maybe he might play it if I get a bunch of people to coax him into playing it. Of course I would. Are they replayed? See, BioShock 1 has a big shocking moment. And the shock factor's already gone for me because I've already witnessed it. So yeah, like I don't know, I don't think it has a replayability, other than me want to do a better job on it. But all the story and ooh moments is gone. Is that on my list? Because that might be on my list. Fool you fool. Just hit Control F Brave Fencer and see if it's on my list that I'm going to play, or in my suggested list of games that I hinted at playing before. I mean, it's probably there. I hint at a lot of games. I just need your lovely heavenlies to be like, oh, dude, yes, all the way, play every day. Have a bunch of people like saying you should play this game. That would totally make me go out of my way to play that game. Like, out of my way to be like, yeah, alright, sweet, let's do it. And not like a burden. That would be wonderful to have happen. That's my mount! That's totally my mount. The Siren series. You're not a bunch of people, but you are one person, and I have Siren... I think I have a Siren game, like, ready to go on my PlayStation 3, I think. I think it's on PlayStation 3. It's just, I don't want to play games and then have 0 people show up, because my channel isn't ready for that. I played Siren? Oh, I'm thinking Silent Hill. My bad. I was thinking Silent Hill. I got Silent Hill ready to go. Siren. My brain went to more scary games. Okay. I have a whole bunch of scary games planned. I had more for Halloween, but it took too long. Take pictures of ghosts. I got Siren 2 and the one on Nintendo. Siren 7. Or whatever number it was. Yeah, I got those ready to go too. That's fun too. Oh, there's so many games, Malice. I'm trying so hard to get this channel to go crazy. And be like, yes, dude, you want to play all those games? Yeah, I really want to be here for this channel. It's just, I can't seem to get people to be, like, on board for that. Oh, well. Maybe it'll be Final Fantasy 14 forever, depends on the heavenlies. That show or don't show up. That's a cool looking sword. That's a cool looking sword, either way. I gotta do another run with my tank now. Now I gotta run through the world with my tank. And they are... but I'm only level 72. I'm only level 72, which means I can't do this one. I have to do this one until I level up. Oh, that's funny. And I'm not doing anything. Okay, no, but not them. Not them. It'd have to be these.
Here we go.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Victory will be ours.
Because that's the tank, and that's DPS, and I'll get them all done at once. And I hope they level up fast. They do not level up fast. If I'm gonna say 14 has trust, yeah, it has trust. It got added in the last expansion. This is in the last expansion only. So you know what trusts are. Oh, cool. Yeah, they're rare, and you get to play as them, and you don't have to wait for hours to do these dungeons. You can just go with them, and they are good enough. They're not stupid. I don't think they've. I think only Alfie died once, and I don't know why he died, but he died once, and we were still fine. We didn't get a game over screen. He somehow popped back to life in the middle of battle, so that was hacking. They've been in 11 long time. Okay. Some of the ones you want, and there were, and whatever. Okay, these level up as you use them. So I used them a lot to get my Dragoon leveled up, and they start off at level 71 with 0 experience, but they level up with you in this one. So it's kind of like a fun little extra mini game. But yeah, we'll go with that for now. If I don't do this now, then I'll never get to it. So I shall soon end my live stream. Malice, you are exactly who I want in my channel all the time, but you're now a live streamer, so you're not here all the time, so it kind of makes it a little lesser when you holler for games, and then you may or may not be here for those games. But what I'm saying is you're doing what I want other people to do. Just to holler for games and then get people to be like, oh, dude, yeah, I love that game. I would love to see you play that game. And then another person joins in on that. And then, like, a bunch of people are absolutely waiting for me to play this game. And I play it, and they actually show up. That's just my end game dream goal. Yeah, you haven't abandoned me. That's why I'm trying to say, like, but this part is what I'm saying. What you're doing is what I want. But if I did play that game tomorrow, you may not be able to make it tomorrow because you're going to be live streaming, and that would just be like another like, oh, nobody showed up for the game that you suggested, because no one knows I'm playing it. It's that's the reason why no one's showing up, because they don't know I'm here. How do they find me? So word of mouth, eventually word of mouth if I do a good enough job. No, say you're a live streamer now, you wouldn't. You'd still live stream and co-op with your dude and stuff like you would normally do. You're you. You be you. Then eventually I'll get those viewers that are viewers and not live streamers. That would be endgame goal. Well, I am waiting to get Dark Souls 3. I've had like 3 or 4 opportunities where the game went on sale for practically nothing. And I'm just like, oh, the game's on sale! And nobody says a thing. You weren't around, of course, and nobody says a thing. And I'm just like, oh, I guess the Heavenlies don't want me to play Dark Souls. I got one vote for Dark Souls and the rest 0. So yeah, I'm just waiting, dude. An internet creator, indeed. And it seems, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but a lot of people is getting into that kind of stuff. But all the new channels, how do they grow and get people? If everyone is a live streamer now, how do you grow if everyone's a live streamer and they can't make it to your live stream because they're live streaming? So yeah, anyway, food for thought. Other than I think word of mouth would get people here, and up to you Heavenlies, and of course me. I'm not just gonna sit here on my laurels and just hope that things just work out. And if I do a good enough job, like I try to, every episode, then hopefully people will see it and want to be on board. But yeah, I just think it takes a few people to get the ball rolling. And then once it starts rolling, it'll go. But because I don't think I'm that bad of a channel or streamer, so I think it can happen. Are you having fun hopping around? Nah, I'll still do that. Since you were looking at me, I'll switch around to all my stuff. Transform. You've seen my Twitter? I've been hitting Twitter and Facebook hard. Facebook's been growing like crazy. Just trying to get those Facebook people over here now. That would be a hard move to do, but if I had half the people that showed up on Facebook show over here, my channel would be doing well. I don't even want to tell you how well my Facebook's growing. Unless it's not growing and I'm being tricked, but have you seen my Facebook lately? My page, that is, not that silly thing that's not my name. I mean, it is my name if Facebook's listening. but it's not my name. But if Facebook's listening, yes, that is my name. But the actual Heaven's Army Gaming. That thing's been taking off. But yeah, you get a handful of constant people, and then it's word of mouth after that, and that's what non-variety streaming does. Because if you're variety streaming, you get a handful of people, you beat a game, they're gone. And there's no word of mouth, because that's not how you grow anymore. You have to stick to one game. And apparently MMOs is not for me, though, because this is not like, oh, dude, you were the best, this world is amazing streamer ever playing this game. I am running around doing side quests right now. I probably would show up and be like, okay, cool voice, seems to be like a decent person. But the content is he's just running around doing side quests. So yeah, I don't know. I'm like I'm 2 out of 3. It's we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to grow first. If I can grow and get people on board, that's the end goal. And then once I could start shouting games in while I'm live and people are on board, oh man, that also might bring a tear to my eye of happy tears. Since I'm never gonna cry on this channel, ever. I've played enough sad games and not cried. I think I can't cry either. No anger and no tears. That's the way it's gotta go around here. Either way, I've spoke for 10 more minutes than I meant to. All of you have to stop talking now so I can do an outro. You're all put on. How do I mute all of you? Is there like an instant mute all heavenlies? I can just close up my chat. That could almost work. But yeah, get a handful, word of mouth, do good, be yourself, and apparently you'll grow. Men don't cry, they leak dust, says Malice. Okay. I don't leak dust either, though. So am I a man? Anyway. Yeah, sounds like fun. Either way, I'm hoping like Halloween comes around like 5 or 10 more times a year. I just want to get back to that kind of craziness. And did anybody help me out on Bunker 16 yet? Because I still have no idea. My guess is that my light ran out and it took me too long. Even though I have to go and pick up 6 notes every night? Yeah, unless there's some kind of other crazy gimmick that I completely missed. Either way. Maybe there's a way. Who knows? It was kind of fun. There was a whole bunch of crazy things happening. I might not have been alone in there, even though the game said it was empty. Anyway, whatever. What do I have for you for this game? Other than my outro. We'll go with that. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.